Well, good morning, travelers. And of course, all you builders out there. It's me, Kevin C., here yet again at Action Pants Gaming with yeah, I suppose I did this before. It only happens once a year, but it's my birthday. Blah, 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 blah. I'm another trip around the sun. So let's have a little fun today. We're gonna just stream, see what happens. If I had a computer, I'd change up games, but we'll see what happens. So, with that said, I do hope whatever time of day it is for you, and whatever it is you might be doing, well, I hope it's going good. Alright, let's load in. Where are we going to start today? What are we going to do? I think we're going to do some open up the city kind of thing. Thank you, ER. Welcome, Spaceshipy. Welcome. Oh, right on, Space Gypsy. Well, we share a birthday with Bob Dylan. Yeah, it's one of those ones I don't really celebrate. I only kind of celebrate zeros and fives. And this year, my major zero was a 50. Well, not this year, 2 years ago. And I didn't do anything because of the whole Corona thing. But thank you all, man. Good to see you guys. And today I had no plans. Turns out my license expires today, and I couldn't get an appointment at the registry until Friday, so I guess I'm not driving anywhere for a couple days. Kind of a drag, but it is what it is. But ER, let me get your opinion while you're still here before you have to head off to work or do whatever you're doing today. I think I managed to get this mostly skinned. I just got to end cap it, and then we got to figure out this building. And I think we're all right. Then we just got to, and then I'll throw in some other stuff, but I think we're going to have to decorate this at some point. So we got it cantilevered over here a little bit. We're going to throw in some supports and everything off the next one. But all in all, not horrible. We gotta, we'll cap the roof today. We'll put the top in here. We'll put the windows up on the top. We'll close off the ends, and then we'll try to get that building rolling down there on the bottom. We'll see what happens. I might even... wait a minute, am I off? Or is that just my perspective? That's just my perspective, okay. Maybe we'll bring that out. Maybe we'll extend that into this. Aha! Maybe that's what we'll do. Alright. Oh, and we gotta... that's right, we gotta clean up the ends, too. So, I went through and I kind of fixed the rooftop here to an extent. So I put these, and I might do that too, because see how they're off? They're not centered on that line there. So I manually placed these on, just because the outside was driving me nuts. I could see it, it wasn't even. And I'm like, no, that's not going to work. That's better. We do have a little issue here and there, but and I don't mind that it kind of, it ends here, but I think on the other end it actually goes over. So I think we're going to try to... oh, no, it ends right there too. So maybe we'll leave that. Yeah, we'll leave that. I don't want to do more work than I have to. Oh, that's right. We got to flip this over. What do you think, ER? Not bad? Got any suggestions? So I'm thinking about closing the two ends off, having this as an open, like, garden area, open waterfall, fountain thingy. So we'll have this, we'll do a garden in here like we've been working on, do some waterfall-y bit. Then we'll do like the art gallery stuff in these buildings. You know, we'll close these off. But what do you think, ER? Not bad? What should I do? Anything? Got any ideas? What's your thoughts? Joe, what is going on? Thank you very much. Anything? Any idea? Build a cake. Here, right here. I might. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll build a cake. Put some fireworks at the top for candles. I'm waiting for ER to be like, dude, nah. Or, all right, yeah, no, that's okay. Or, yeah, that's all right, but what if you did this? What I tried to do, you know, I'm going to replace some of the flooring later with a large floor, cut down on part count, but I figured if I started with, you know, these large bits, you know, we could kind of make a larger building and cut down on some of the parts, a la ER style. And speaking of that, I got to go hunt down, and I got to fix that. What's wrong with that? Something's a little off. It could just be my perspective. But ER's not saying nothing. Uh-oh, did we lose stream? Went from like 4 to 1? What happened? Let me make sure I didn't lock up here. Wolfheart, how you doing? Okay, no, I'm still streaming. I lost everybody. And ER won't let me know if this is any good or not. Damn it. I'm torn. Alright, let's, we gotta flip something around. Where is it? That's this one here. Okay, we're gonna flip this. Well, thank you for the birthday stuff, y'all. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just another day at this point. Oh, I don't have to go to work, which is good. But apparently, I don't know, YouTube ain't liking me very much here today. Or people are showing up and having to drop in quick and then leave. But I was hoping ER would give me some constructive criticism on what we got going on here. Because, well, he's freaking awesome at this kind of stuff, and I value his opinion quite a bit, actually. And if y'all have seen his most recent stuff, you know why. And if you've seen any of his older stuff, well, then you also know why I value his opinion. Because he's freaking awesome. I just make, like, wacky stuff. He makes, like, actual stuff. The first building I built in a while, and of course I had to do something stupid. It says 1, like, what the heck, man. But I think ER has had to go to work or something. But I was really hoping he would be like, well, if you did this, maybe, or if you did that, maybe, might make it that much better, or, yeah, this isn't a good idea. What are you thinking? Because he's just got a really great sense of style, good eye for this sort of stuff, you know. And I, on the other hand, just hope that things happen and look okay in the end. Although every once in a while I get lucky, you know. We get, like the water garden's pretty neat, and the kaleidoscope stuff's not bad. Alright, let's do a save there. Let's go smash the rock. Smash the rock. Alright, then we gotta do a bunch of flipping and flipping, flapping. Flapping and flipping. Flap, 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 flap. Alright, so now, unfortunately, we're going to have to do this kind of stuff. What happens if I remove you, take you, put you there, take you, oh no, I shouldn't have done that. That's, what kind of spacing are we left over? Is that just a half? Oh, that would be great if that was just a half. I don't think it is, but it would be great if it were. Well, it might be. We might have gotten a little bit luckier than I thought. And then it might just be, we could be getting super lucky here. Cut down on our, we got way too much. You know, I'm trying to thin out parts. I'm trying to get practice for the city. Ooh, we are lucky. Ah, ha, ha, excellent. So that will cut down on all of that. That's right, because that's what I did initially, right? That should give us a center line. That would be excellent. There'd be a lot less things for me to have to throw together. We'd have to. Alright, so that should match now down there, which should match this. I know the feeling. ER came in super quick, rolled right out. I was hoping he was going to give me some advice on what I should do next. But no. Rolling 106 with the $5 super chat birthday donation. Thank you, my friend. Much appreciated, Rolling 106. And speaking of rolling, and speaking of my birthday, and everybody don't forget to 07 Rolling 106. Good morning, Elizabeth. Zabs with some more birthday wishes. We're going to, speaking of rolling, we're going to get our nip-nip rolling here. Hold on, let me get some of this going. Don't forget that 07 to Rolling 106, please. I know there's not a lot of y'all here this morning, but ooh, excuse me. Thank you, Zabs. 07 for the Rolling. Oh, I'm so stoked. This is so much better than I thought we were going to be. Oh no, I can't do that because then it does stupid stuff. Because I can't get at it that way. I hate that. I got to be honest. I do not like the fact that we have to constantly stack our stuff. It's such a pain. Oh, wait a minute. That should be here, shouldn't it? No, because then it's. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah. Damn it. ER wanted some advice. ER was like, yeah. I don't want to give you advice. You deserve no advice. You will make this crappy building and you will deal with it. Get on the road, switching to lurk mode, right on. Well, Roland, I appreciate that. Lurking time, I appreciate that birthday donation. Trying to save for a new TV. I think my TV is finally had it. I think it's had it's getting near its end life here. We'll find out, but Yeah, see, now we can cut down on that. It's so much better. Because that cuts down on a lot of... And actually, can I just... Yeah, I can. Oh, no, I can't. I thought I could, but no. Then it's like, nah, you're going to go too far out. So we'll have to... I could have sworn that would have been all right, but... We have a little bit of a scaling or sizing issue, right? We know this. I'm not sizing, spacing, my apologies, which actually resulted from some scaling. That's why we have the problem, is because we scaled our initial part that doesn't technically exist either. Is that falling? No, it's now we have different line, right? Can I don't want to move that, damn it. Shit. No, that shouldn't have changed a damn thing. It should be exactly the same as it was. The only thing that changed was that. That's actually the same. Alright, we'll figure that out afterwards. This, I just like the way the windows have the lights and everything's going on. Joe, I'm sure your building is very good. And like a lot of us, we think we're crap when we're not. Oops. So, I did something I normally don't do the other day. And I'm not a big social media person. As you all know, I don't promote myself very much. I don't know, not for any particular reason. Alright, I do need to center these out, because if I don't, yeah, that needs to match and match. Because I almost like how this now is almost like these are, I'm going to put the support beam coming off of that. So these are almost like big chunks that come in. Well, no, I was trying to get ER to give me a comment on whether or not this was coming out okay or not, or if he had any suggestions, because I value his opinion. He's an amazing builder, and he always has good advice on how to make something a little bit nicer. Even if sometimes it means tearing down an entire building, starting all over again. Or the entire center of a build and starting all over again. I don't know. I'm sure I have brought this up before, but actually, can I just put that here? No. So way back in the tier glitching days, JC Hysteria, and myself got together, and we, excuse me, I had an idea, a little grandiose, and then JC was like, dude, I want to get in on this. And I actually asked him for help, because I'm like, I don't know how to do some of this stuff. He's like, I got you. And then here I was like, yeah, let's get in on this. And the three of us did this co-op build. One base computer, three of us, 3 time zones. Me taking naps between 2 of those time zones. But JC and I had done a bunch of work, and we had made this thing, and we'd, centered out the thing. And then ER shows up in the morning for his shift, and he's like, guys, this looks really great, but... and JC and I were like, no. He's like, but... it needs to move in like a floor panel. And we're like, shit. So basically 8 hours of work we've had to redo. But it was a better, it made it better, honestly. And, oops, I almost did that one wrong. And he was absolutely right. It needed that bit. So, and it looked that much better because of it. What we're going to do today, too, is we're going to look for we're going to look for another spot. We're going to search one. Well, we're going to go for a while today. I got no plans, nothing going on. So I'm just going to stream until it looks like people are 100% bored with me for the day. Or I get tired and I need a break. See, now, unfortunately, although I wonder, no, that is that. So now that's good. We're nice. Yeah, see, I like that better. Centered. And some of this is manually placed and it's not 100% perfect, but Delta 1 with the $4.99. Thank you, my friend. And welcome, by the way. Welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for that happy birthday donation on the super chat. We appreciate that. And it looks, do I have to do that again? Or did I do both sides? No, I did both sides. That wasn't hard. That wasn't that difficult. And look, now that's already better. Now, what's not better is this right here. And this is a pain because it's manually placed. And it changes height. But it's okay because I kind of like that. It's like the band holding, that's the structural part, holding everything together. But, although now that this is evened up, no, it's the left to right that becomes the issue, I think, here. Does anything... All right, let's remove that for now. Remove this one for now. And let's just see if we can get a central part without having to... no, because the end caps... It's all... the reason, yeah, and you can see here, it's not 100%. It's a little bit different in each one. And unfortunately, that's just the way it is. Some things will never change. Because these being manually put in and, how things phase on floor panels and, that sort of thing, changes fractionally, but just enough, and as we're carrying out, and these are half steps. So we have half steps, plus we have that, that is a half step, never mind. So we have all the half steps. Plus, with the half step on this, though, it's got this bit, where the seam is. We're going to have to actually work on this, aren't we? Yeah, we are. That needs to change. That one's got to flatten out a little bit. And we're going to go through, we're going to fix as much of this as we can and make it as perfect as I can get it. Some of them I'm just going to be like, yeah, whatever. But like this is, that's a little too far off. It's not going to affect the rest of it, but. All right, now what do we need to do? Now we need to We need to close off the ends. Alright. We can do. Yeah, I should close out the ends before I start on the next building. I really should. Alright, let's smash the rock. And then we will... I'm almost wondering if I should... How much of a difference is that? Should I open that up? Or does that change it? Yeah, see, now I'd have to... It's not a huge deal. Did we smash the rock? Hold on. Before we get going, I just want to double check. All right. What do you say? If I got things lined up the way it currently is, I'd be jumping for joy. Just tore down most of your castle one little time. Oh, no way, really? Oh, man. Marty61, good morning, and thank you very much for that birthday wish. Just popping in quickly to smash a like. Right on, thank you for that. Well, I'm going to be streaming, well, until I get tired. That's my birthday today, is playing video games. But thank you all. Thank you very much for stopping in today. Alright, we are considerably better than we were. We have, we don't have all that crazy wacky fold over that immediately saves us 4, 6, 8, 16, 8, 20 parts. Immediately frees up 20 parts just by doing a little bit of extra work. And what's even better is I only have to do 2 per side now. What I was going to have to do would have been 4 per side because we had the overlay. And then I would have worked it, over, and we had a weird overlay. Now, actually, I could probably even... Oh, you know what? We might be able to do... Oh, wait a minute. Because we have this weird overlay here. But it doesn't matter because it works. It's not like, we don't have like a half of a half window. We didn't quarter these out just in the center with the fold over. And that's what I was worried about here, because this looks like, a regular window. But I'm also wondering now that we centered that, which center line are we on? No, we're good. All right. Now all we got to do is all the rest of it. All right. But now I just got to do each side here. And that should match that. Wackadoo, is that? Where's that going to put me? Yeah, we may have to come down a bit, but... Do I got to come down one? I think I do. No. Yes? No? Maybe? No, this should be... Oh, no. Wait a minute. How did I do that? There's going to be the question. I think I'm going to have to... Where does that line go? Right about there, which means if I drop this down and back, then our halfway line is down here. Ah, alright, so this one needs to change due to what? Where do you end up? You end up right at the bottom. Alright, so we are going to just keep it where it is, I guess. For now, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, that's too high. What's going to be then? Alex Van Logan, welcome. And thank you for the birthday wishes, y'all. Much appreciated. It's just another day. Well, maybe we do need to go down here. But that's too low, so we gotta... Alright, we gotta do more work on this one. That's no good. What the hell? What? Or... we do this... Hold on, I've got some crazy noise going outside the front of my apartment. What is that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see work trucks. Oh, noise. Noise! Alright, so what we're going to try and do here is, instead, we're going to just drop maybe this, I think. So maybe if we drop this down to here, then add our paver in here, then switch this to here, bringing this up to its normal height. Should put us where we need to be. Okay. Perfect. Excellent. Is that middle ground? I don't trust it though. I just don't trust it. It's not the same. That's what I thought. Alright, so then we back that one. We do the same thing. We drop that down. Drop that down to here. And we take our paver. Yep, and then we bring that back to here. Ashley, are you still there? You are. Alright. And then Shazam will move you back. Yeah, we should have a little crossover there, right? Yeah. Bing, bing. That looks the same. And now we just got to do that 6 more times. Alright, so remove that. Ship flying this way, worm going that way. That was pretty cool. Alright, that was pretty dope. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a lot of noise today on my friggin' birthday. Got guys going to start fixing the apartment next door. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. Sorry, I'm looking out my window because I just heard a bunch of voices and I'm like, what is going on? Alright, so we got that. That's moved. Now we got to do all the other ones. Alright. We're using some short walls today. Down one, please. Why did your cohort go down one, but you will not? What is your major malfunction? Why are you being a pain? Oh, that's why. Because you're not in the same spot. I got it. Or are you? And you're just being a pain. You are, and you're being a pain. Alright, I know why. Because this doesn't like to be near that. Snap points are too close together. What the hell did I just do? Alright, bring that back up. Bring that back up so I don't get confused more than normal. And then I put this on the completely wrong one. Like a moron. I need more nip nip. Alright, now you should move, right? No? What is your problem? Why do you not want to move? That's a little weird. Every other one went just fine. This one, for some reason, is like, nah, I'm going to do what I want. And then I'm going to go, no, you're not. You're going to do what I want. And we're going to fight for like 5 minutes. And then sooner or later, we'll get what we want. Star Sailor, what is going on? Welcome, how you doing? Troubleshooting. I want to build circular hyperbolic construction of gex signs. Your birthday's Friday, Star Sailor. Right on. Just gonna get back here and chat. I was trying to half mango shape but of a ship and pilot sign. Oh, okay. And happy birthday to you on Friday. I still keep using the one Rev showed me. Center wire, then blender glitch. Ship shine from the end to the middle, then back to the middle. And just wire the black hole sign and it fits perfectly. Did you somehow double up a roof? Yeah, you know what? I might have. That's entirely possible. Let's do a check here. No, I don't see it. Let's make sure we don't like short wall, an extra short wall. No. What is your problem? Why are you being so finicky? Like, seriously. Like, what is going on here? Did I... Oh. Why did the other one do what it was supposed to do? And it just dropped. Oh, I had to put it underneath. Alright, alright. But the other one I didn't, and it dropped? Like, what the heck? Alright. That's weird. Alright. I mean, you know, gotta do what I gotta do, right? But I guess that's the trick. But the other one dropped right down onto the lower portion, like a floor panel would. I'm always grumpy. What's up, Max the Bloke? How you doing? Yeah, you know. It's a birthday. You know, after a certain age, it's just like, whatever. You know, damn it, what new pain am I going to discover this year? You know? Like, seriously. Yeah, great. You know, how many inches am I going to gain around my frickin' midsection? Such an optimist. Oh, yeah, don't even talk to me about back problems. I've had back problems, unfortunately, for a number of years. And it's not fun. But, you know, 'tis what it is. That should be good. You should be right where I need you to be. In fact, you are. You're a little lower than I would like. Different roof area, though. That's the connecting point here. I just want to make sure we're not... Yeah, that's a little bit higher than that one. But that's okay. I don't mind that. This is the open section anyway. It's a little bit different. I am all right with that. I will allow it. What I should do here is, unfortunately, yeah, I'm going to have to. Damn it. I do need to do each one individually because I don't want the overlap on the inner part. But let's see what happens here. It's going to do the same thing, isn't it? Yes, it is. Wait a minute. No, it won't, because it'll overlap there. That'll give me a weird overlap, though, won't it? Yeah, it's going to give me that quarter window. So, but we're going to cover that, so that should actually be okay. Alright, never mind. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. That should be alright. Maybe not. I'm not digging that right there. Now, why is that? Because you're at a different... You are different. this, you get offset and weird. So that's kind of okay. This, no, we're gonna do what I was just thinking about. All right, I think that's the better solution. We'll find out shortly. I'm a little. It depends on, you know. I'm half full. Although some days it is half empty. I do agree. You know, if I flip, I'm a Gemini, man. I got both sides. Your knee? Yeah, I got a knee and a shoulder. My whole left side. We can rebuild you. We can glitch build you. Yeah. Well, my left side has been overcompensating for my right side for a number of years, so 52 to be exact. So my left side's a little wonked. That's what I was afraid of. We do have that problem. But we'll see what we can do here. We'll find out. Yeah, we're gonna have that one wackadoo window. Damn it. But this M is much better. Ah, damn it. Come on. There we go. Then we got that. That's the problem, though. We don't have a half window. That's right, lefties as well. That's why, it's kind of I jokingly say it's why I'm able to see both sides of, why I'm a good diplomat, Now if I go there, yeah, and there, because that's basically what that would do. Alright, no. I mean, we could go whack here. We'd have to flip them. Nah, it's gonna get it. Damn it. I'm like, damn it, maybe. See, I just don't like the fact that that's, these are fine, but these are not. We've got that one weird middle section. Alright, you know what we do for this? I know what we do for this. I don't want to, but we have to. We have to do it like this. We have to. Alright. I don't like the way it ends. I mean, it's going to change because they're going to move that forward, so that's okay. But I just, you know, I wish I didn't have that. What happens if I bring this across? Is that going to do the same thing? I like where that ends better. We're off kilter, though. That's centered, though, isn't it? Centered enough. I do like that ending better. That's not centered, however. Alright, what if we move you to here? Just for now. And then we do and we do this. Now we're going to need to straighten out that front roof panel first, damn it. Double tap, what's going on? Joy Roth, welcome. Captain Steve, welcome. How you doing today? Captain Steve, you haven't seen a lot of my more recent stuff, I would imagine. Good to see you. Man, you know, I was thinking the other day, Captain, you know what I miss? The old, the hour build challenge. Those were always fun. Yeah, no, that doesn't work either, does it? Nope. Okay. Oh, shoot, where did that one come from? Well, that ain't right. Ah, Shizer McShizy. Double tap is lurking. Take care, Star Sailor. I hope your day goes by quickly with little to no aggravation. I mean, it's a work day. We know it's got some aggravation just built in. All right, where were we? Oh, shoot. I forgot to save at a critical juncture, didn't I? Oh, no. We're good. All right. Steve, have you seen the new water garden? Excuse me. No, you haven't? Ooh, all right, let's take a break from this one, since we're just messing around with the ceiling anyway. Boop. This is going to be a new version of the current water garden, but we're going to make a circular version. I think it's here. It might be here. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's in another save, isn't it? Yes, it is. So we'll quit out of here. Mystery box R&D. Each one of these little things I do here, I'm just going to put in a square box. Yes and no. So it's like my waterfall garden, but a bit different. But yes, the basics of it is that. But this was the first one I made. And then I was like, it's too evident, what the waterfall is. So then I made this one to kind of make it a little bit more realistic. Oh yeah, definitely, Joe. And actually, Captain, you should see my new kaleidoscopes. The APG engine has evolved. But, again here, I wanted to have some like water. And this took a lot of figuring out. There's still some flashing on this one I'm trying to get rid of. We'll see if I can't accomplish it. But see how it kind of looks like water. We got the waterfall. And the kind of shimmering water on the back of coming off the rock. Um, I did an okay tutorial, but thank you. If somebody built one and they did it, then I guess I did okay. So, and what's cool about these cap is I like the other one better. It's got a better visual, but you can still like come at one of the vertical ones, and then when you're going to pick your. Oh, that's true. Max, you did make one. That's right. You still get a nice little view. Excuse me. Be careful. I'm low on nip today. Here we go. Oh, that's right. Yeah. No, I remember. Sometimes I need to be reminded, but then it comes back immediately. You had the dirt pile in front of it. This one I think makes it better. Oh, and Steve, a lot of this came from this here. So I wanted to get this back, the vertical version. It is pretty good, actually. And then I did something. I don't know if it was on this one or the other one. It might be the other one. I think it is the other one. Yeah, it is the other one. So I was over here, and I went to go do something, and I looked over to the right there, and I noticed that we're getting a little jittery there. That's a little weird. Hold on, we got the flashy bits going. That's why. Hold on, let me get and that's unfortunately the biggest problem is the flashing. There's a bit of flashing we got going on, unfortunately. So getting the base terminus, and it's actually weird. This actually seems worse than it was before. Yeah, it is worse than it was before. But anyway, as you can see over on the right, it looked like water. And why is that being so bizarre today? That's being really weird. It wasn't doing that before. Anyway, maybe look at it like water, and and that's what ended up doing all the rest of these. Let me see if this one does that too as I get close to it. Oh, wait, Captain, you haven't seen my new kaleidoscope then. Hold on. Am I in the right one? Yeah, I'm in kaleidoscope save, so. I believe I am. No, I'm not. Damn it, I left kaleidoscope save. Alright, hold on. I got too many saves. I don't know what the hell I'm doing anymore. Let's get out of this one. And then let's upload this too, just in case anyone wants to come visit. Mystery box. R&D. And they're not super hard to make. If you can make a circle, you can pretty much make one of these. Really good. Nip. All right, so we're gonna go into the kaleidoscope save. I hope it gets hot out so that my air conditioner kicks on and drowns out the noise of the people who are. Because my apartment is right next. There's like a little alleyway, well, grass, alleyway with a And everything that they talking is just bouncing between the two and reverbing back and forth. It's kind of annoying. Shut up! But I get it. That apartment next door, that house needs some work. Like, I've never seen anyone work on it, and I've lived in this apartment for a number of years. Alright, so we are in Kaleidoscope Save, I think. So the bug zapper, this one's fun. Yeah, I get a combination of wacky stuff these days. I have a lot of flashing light issues, especially in the city. And if you haven't seen the city recently, Captain, I'll jump there real quick and show you some of the new signage and a couple of new things I've added if you're interested. It's a different kind of noise, Maxie Bloke. The air conditioner's a nice white noise. Excuse me. The chatter and all the other banging noises is a different noise. Excuse me. PS5 currently. So this is the bug zapper. It's going to get a little loud in here, but I don't know if you've seen these yet, Cap. Thank you, sir. I have big giant satellites for ears. I hear lots of things. So the bugs every once in a while get in here and get caught in this. That's why I called it the bug zapper. As you can see, it's like a moth to a flame. Thank you, Wild Bear. And welcome, by the way. So these were like kind of power cores, engine cores, that sort of thing. And you can still use them. That sucks, though, because it kicks you out. We'll go to the R&D, because that has my favorite one. We'll start with that one. So, Captain, you remember my originals, and then I noticed something and discovered a few things with the base terminus once the animation changed the first time, which now it's changed again, I think, twice over. Now it's too foggy and too bright. But I noticed something with all of it anyway, and that's what led me to be doing all the stuff you're seeing right now, was changing or turning one of the base terminus and then I gotta fix this still. This is still all wacky. And then getting this sort of thing. And I know know all of you have seen this before, but Captain hasn't seen these yet. I've known the Cap a long time. We used to build together back in the tier days. So this is a new version of the kaleidoscope. It's much more kaleidoscope. And I'm working on some other ideas to expand on this even more. Why not fix it now? You know, asking for a friend. Honestly, we have more important things to work on. We have like 2,000 more parts left in the city. I gotta start finishing up the structural bits so I can figure out how to fill the museum. I know I love the base ups. I miss those so much. And these here, as you back up and change position, you get different effects. And then depending on what you fill it with, you know, you'll get other effects as well. Yeah, it might be time to bring him back. There's a bunch of new builders. There's a bunch of new people building. And then, and these I've done variant upon variant. And this I had done originally, and then it started fogging, so then I had to make the other one to try and figure out how to fix it. But we did that. And what else we do? Yeah, we got the portal one. Sci-fi one's not bad. This one I'm probably going to have to delete. There's a ton of parts in that one. I mean, but as you see, I've got, I've got them everywhere. And I did all kinds of different ones. And that one there where we just were, there's like 6 of them there. There's usually 2 per. Yeah, multiplayer. Well, it's always multiplayer. But it's like they're on every freaking platform, and cross-platform is still sort of like trying to figure it out, Like, get shit stable first on one platform. Then add one, get those 2 stable. Add another one, get those 3 stable. You know what I mean? So I wanted to do like a walkthrough one. Hey, Faves, welcome. And you're in 4 days too, right on. There's so many May babies out there. Should be the May Baby Club. I wonder what the percentage is. So, like, I kind of wanted to do one where you could walk through and look up and, see stuff going on. Or perhaps, I mean, I'm still noodling with the whole bit, I'll tell you the one thing that reduces the enjoyment for me is things that get broken that then don't get fixed again. But it's so hard because then they do other stuff that allows me to do this. So what can I say? It's a catch-20. It's a double-edged sword. The evolution of this game has been outrageous, to say the least. All right, let's head to the city so I can show you some of the newer stuff in there. I know you've seen the city before. It has been more stable with visitors, which is nice, although the terrain always goes crazy, which is nothing new. There's one other one we want to see here. What other one? That was a good one. Did we have another good one? The portal? This one's just full of parts. And used to make me blue screen to hell. New R&D? But yeah, Captain, these are, honestly, they look more difficult than they are. Once you know the secret, there is a secret. Unfortunately, they made it worse with the last patch update. And you have to add more. It's like, damn it. Man, I haven't been to this in a few minutes. Yeah, I wanted to do more with this one, didn't I? Yeah, I think so. I love airless planets. It's so much fun to just float around on. So this yeah, see, I gotta fix these now. Here's, I was playing around with that idea. And then just using the rooftop to make an interior sort of hallway, and kind of change up the interior look here. And then filling in the spaces with different, turning them around, flipping them so you could have these sort of mechanical interiors. Kind of get you a different sort of hallway look. And each one of these kaleidoscopes, as you approach them, Cap, you can get the patterns to change because, where the animation is, picking up, different parts, you get different, the animation is just mainly around the circle, outer bit of the circle that we're looking to, right? So as we kind of come back, that animation is now drawing in, some more of the interior as I walk back further. We get even more and crazier. Oh, take care, Captain. Thanks for stopping in. Well, we'll do the city another time. I've added some more stuff. We're almost done with it. When I'm fully done with it, maybe you'll come and take a walk around. Good to have you aboard. I hope you have a great day. Yep. Been a while since I've been to these too, but it's always worth coming back. Excuse me. All right, let's view one more of these since we're in this save, and I haven't looked at a bunch of them in a bit. Yep, another one. Kaleidoscope Breach, Sci-Fi we were just at. This one? I don't know if we have anything at this one or not. So, and I started saying something early, and I completely lost track, like usual thing on Twitter the other day. And I'm like, why do people have to be like this? So, a tour of my city from VR Wonders, and then he had a picture of my city, right? As a screenshot, whatever. It's not, what do they call that? A thumbnail. So, like, this cat comments, brought to you by Blender. And I was like, actually, no. Built on a PS4 Pro and then carried on by a PS5. And then I was like, how about, like, and he never responded, never like, oh, hey, really? Oh my God, I can't believe that. How did you do that? Or anything like that, Just like slap down this comment, like, brought to you by Blender. And I'm like, no, not by Blender. This is brought to you by hours and hours of me freaking going insane. um, and then I was like, a lot of people don't realize that with, a few techniques and lots of trial and error, you can achieve these sort of things without Blender. Especially now the way the game is, right? And then I was like, if you'd like to see anything, please feel free to join one of my streams, and I am glad and happy to show you how to get some of this stuff done. Yeah, there's even videos to prove it. Hours and hours and hours of video to prove it. Okay, why won't you cross? Oh, because you're going to be what? Really? Huh. Interesting. Alright, so for now I'm going to have to remove you. And somebody else, I have a feeling. Nope. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. And now I got to figure out how I'm going to do what I want to do. There we go. Think it's like that? Ah. Alrighty. That's better looking. Perfect. Yeah, alright. That's a better transition. I didn't like the way that other one looked. This I still don't like, and we're probably going to change. Why I even did that, I have no idea. Oh, I know why. We were going to do a 45. We were going to do the towering version. Oh, wait a minute. What happened? Oh, really, Wolf? Alright, I'll take a look into that. Yeah, I don't even have a computer to run Blender. It's like, instead of just dropping, yeah, I know, I got kind of sidetracked on that. Like, I was like, why not, like, be like, instead of just like, brought to you by Blender, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no. How about, yo, did you use Blender to do this? No, I did not. All right, let's get back to work. We got work to do. Oh, yeah, because I also wanted to... This game is so chill, though. It really is. It really has to be one of the chillest games out there. Ooh, excuse me. Much better. No, it's not. I mean, I could probably bring that out to where I need to be here. Actually, wait a minute, can I? Can I do something that might make that look a little better? As a matter of fact, apparently we can. I mean, that's not horrible, and we could blend that in, but now I'm just wondering, do we have that there? And you would do what from here? You would definitely not do what we need you to do. You're going to be going off in a wacko direction. But, alright, so if we intersect you this way, the same amount of distance, like so. Now this is going to be like, yeah, but now you're going to be not. Oh, I mean, that's always easy to put in, you know what I mean? I'm not worried about that. And then you know, yeah, we got a little fold over, but BFD, right? It's not that bad. We could end it with that, as a matter of fact, you know, slap that over. But now at least our seam here is a little bit better. It's a little off though, isn't it? Yeah. But that's not bad. It's better on the interior. We could cover the exterior fold over if we had to with like a light or something. Or if it actually came in from the other side. Yeah. Yeah, we'll leave that side for now. What's going on? What do we need? He just said we could blend in exposed APG. I've been trying to blend things in since the tier glitching days. I'm surprised I didn't subscribe and then find out how these match. The city is beautiful, but the streams you made of the progress is a blessing. Thank you. What's going on? What do we need to do? Somebody had a question? Basically toggle wire, place a wire, and drag and glitch to the wire point. Ooh, I love turkey pot pie. What did I miss? Can I show the blender glitch? What's the blender glitch? Basically every day now is a blender glitch. I mean, there's been so many variants on glitching and names and stuff. So, basics for, wires, any part, like say you have this here, right? Boom. I'm sure you've done this. All right, now you switch it. These days it's a little different. So see how I'm able to rotate that on that one point? It's entirely possible. Yeah, you may have done it and not known it. So say I want to example take, two of these signs, right? On the same point or any two parts. Something like that. I mean, you've seen it being done in other variants. But a blender glitch is basically just taking a part and, on the same point, and doing that sort of thing. And you can use any electrical connector, any... Oh, wow. And as I explain, I create myself a new little sign. All right. I dig that. But not always on the same point. Yeah, and then there's, a wire glitch where you take, a wire and you connect it to a point, and then you can come out and, attach it any way you want. I'm still trying to exactly figure out what it is that you're trying to explain. I mean, there's the universal adjacency, in my opinion, nowadays is the glitch of all glitches. You know, if there's anything that is the glitch of all glitch, it's that one. Not always on the same spot. So a wire glitch, a tether glitch, something like that. Damn it. I mean, I'm sure this has already been done, but come on. All right. Straight on. Oh, okay, so straight on is... There we go. Now... we take this one. Damn it. Damn it. All right. We're starting over. I can't see a darn thing. All right. That. Front on. You're being a real pain today, huh? There, glitchy glitch. Wow. Some days, man, it's just not in the cards. There we go. Alright, that's weird. But neat like that. So then... It's kind of a neat looking... We only get that view from there. So how do we turn that around? So we're going to have to go the other direction. Oh, this could get complicated real quick. You know what? There's a better way to do this. There's a much better way to do this. Although I don't know... Ooh, maybe not. Alright. So if I do... But then that changes my whole... Alright, so you would go here. Instead. And then you aha. Now we have that, and then we just got to get that. This way I can see what direction we're going to be in. A lot easier. And why will you not cut through? Oh, there you go. All right. Excuse me. Really? Okay. I figured you would at least do the same thing you're doing there, but I guess not. Doesn't like to go into the middle. Oh yeah, we're canceling a snap point out maybe. It's a little weird, but okay. Alright, so now let's go back to that. And is this in fact easier? And will this delete this? And why aren't you going onto that? Weird. About time. Alright, are you going to delete? No, thank you for not at least deleting. I appreciate that. Alright, so then we do that. 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 Okay. And we have that. Then, alright, how are we going to fill in? Is each one of these? No. How would we do that? Because is it turn? Alright, so what we originally did was this. Oh, and hey, look at that. That's going to be our fun zone. No, it's not. Okay. So, every time we miss, we are Scrooged. There's our front. And there's, okay, so there's that. So now in order to bring that back around this way, alright, now I would need to be in the middle here. Gotcha. Alright, let's save that. Get who back in? Oh, whoa, I missed a bunch of stuff here. Cool, that's what I meant by the sound ring shows me. Oh, okay, gotcha. Just had a Titanic trophy inside, yep. Yeah, UAG is the best thing that ever happened in my case. It's the console blender. Yeah, okay, so yeah, the blender glitch originally Chaotic Serenity, welcome by the way. Good to have you aboard. I'm just trying to catch up on chat here. I apologize. Hasn't been on much. Trying to get him back to building. Hopefully there'll be a building update soon. I think so yeah, I got to get back into Space Engineers too. I don't know, man. The combat in that game, I don't know. The controls seem wonky. It seems more like if you had a keyboard and mouse, it would be better. All right, I saved, right? Now what do I need to do? I need to go... All right, what did we just do? Shoot. All right, we just did this. Boom, boom. So now we got to do this. All right, so you need to move. And then you... Oh. And then you... Oh, which is going to delete everything. So that's never good. All right. Better to just let that one pass. Start again. Because we know if we put a window here, we're going to lose. Like, here we go. Ready? And goodbye to... Oh! Well, that's pretty dope by itself. That's good to know. Actually, I wonder if it's because those are stuck to each other. Right, now are we going to lose interior? No? Interesting. Alright, that's cool. I'll take it. Maybe it's because it's all melded in there, blended in. And we lost all that, though. Ah, alright. Interesting. Damn it. And glitch. Alright. You know this is going in the city. As soon as I figure out the best way to do it. Which is this, basically. Alright, so... Damn it. Alright, back out. Don't even bother. Redo. There's one and save. So as long as you get the first set done, everything after that is good, I guess. I love that nice droney shite. Alright, what are we going to lose? What are we going to lose? All of it. Alright, what if we get these in first? And then we save. Then this one doesn't matter what direction it's in. This has to be... I mean, we could double it up and twist them both, you know, but... so that they go in multiple directions. Why did I say that? And then that one, I think is the one we had, right? Where do we come off of that? Right here. And that moves to here. Hopefully. All right. Breathe. Take a deep breath in. And hope that we're in the right direction. And cry loudly. Wow. Why is that one direction? Take that out. That's kind of crazy. All right, let's just reload. That's a nice thing about saving. You out of here, Serenity? All right, take care. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have all that stuff set up in terms of, gamble and all that yet. I'm supposedly getting a computer for my birthday. My brother said he was going to hook me up for my birthday. So yes, I am low budget streamer. I apologize if gambling keeps you from hanging out, but I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I will have that stuff at some point, but currently, nay. Alright, so you know what? Let's get rid of that. Let's start over. So I know I'm doing things properly. Alright, there's one. I know I suck as a streamer. I do my best. You know? Son of a biscuit. And you're going to tear out half. Damn it. That is the one downside with glitching. No worries, chaotic. I am goofy like that. I do the best I can. We know that. And I'm hopefully going to be able to make it better. Oof. Snap, crackle, and pop. Alright. Why did I get into this project? What the hell happened? I'm like, oh yeah, I want to see what this looks like, and then I'm going to make it for my city. And then, yeah, I think Gumbo would show me the other thing with the ball. I might add that in with a sticker and everything. Ooh, excuse me. My goodness. Oh, I wonder... Will it spin? Oh, man, I'd have to hide it. It would look like... I hate the fact that the base of that, and then when we shrink it, the ball gets smaller too, but... What if? What if? I've got a crazy idea. Also, I need to see if I can get a sticker on this, just to see what happens, just to see if we can dull it. Oh yeah, we can make that all kinds of crazy. Okay. I mean, figure out the right placement areas, but yeah. We'd have to... Oh, this I'd have to get a friend in. We definitely have to get a friend in to do what I want to do here, but that's to move stickers and place stickers. I'd be super curious to see what happens with that too. Like as we remove and add, we'd get a bit of flashing, which would be okay. Alright, looks like they rolled in, threw up a ladder, dropped an extension cord, dropped a box of some sort of bucket, a vacuum. Interesting. I wonder if they're going to do windows. They need to tear the siding off of that old place. I think that's like old asbestos siding. I'm not kidding. It's got a weird painted roof. Like old school shingles. I'm betting from the... Oh, geez. I don't even know. I couldn't even begin to tell you. The 60s, maybe? Maybe the 70s. Alright, so... let's do this again for the umpteenth time, because that's what glitch building is all about. But I have another idea that I want to try, but we'll do that later. I want to get this one done first, I guess. Alright, so now we're going to get this. Might be too much, but... nope. That's plenty fine. Especially once we do other things. I love that little shimmer. Alright, let's do a little save on that bit. And then we'll roll that over. Or we'll try to anyway. For some reason it always wants to be picky and frustrating. But we will find the spot for it. A lot of it's due to the fact that there's a funky floor panel in there. Okay. I might need to take a laboratory break here. I do. My coffee is decided for me. I must go to the laboratory. I will be back momentarily. Is there anything neat to look at while we're waiting? And see, that'll be cool too, because if I have a computer, I can put up that whole BRB thing, you know, hey, bathroom break, you know, laboratory, heading to the laboratory, be right back, you know. There we go, that's neat. All right, I'll be right back. All right, thank you for that. Oh, that's a good one, Mackie Bloke. Yeah, I know. Hey, kitten swarm! I missed that one. Hello. I would love a swarm of kittens right now. That would be a great birthday thing, but unfortunately my roommate is allergic, and that will not happen. Oh, I hope kitten swarm didn't swarm off, because I was down in the laboratory. Dr. Pissenborg, please report to the laboratory. Dr. Pissenborg. Dr. Micturate. Dr. Micturate, please report to the laboratory. Dr. Micturate. Micturate, rather, excuse me. Say that properly if I'm going to say it. All right. Front. Save. It's going to be wicked bright. But I'm hoping. Back. Save. That in a darker environment, it'll be a little better. We're going to get a little bit of a backlighting onto there. Oh, Piss and Bog. Alright. Piss and Bog. Borg. Borgs don't need to do that. Alright, bang, bang. Bang. Bang and bang. Move that here. Take that there. Why not? Why the heck not? Should have moved it, but it's okay. It was an experiment just to see what it looked like. Okay, now if I do that, you can't see the darn planes. But there's got to be a way where we can. And how do we do that? What if... What if? I may have an idea. Alright, so... Well, we could glass box it, right? That's one thing we could do. And we could do that with some floor panels. You know, we could flip those around, right? Hold on, let's glass box this. We're going to glass box it simply just by doing this first. And then we'll see if that helps in terms of toning it down a little bit. It does. At least we can see the planes now. Okay, so that's a good sign. Would we have to do all four? Yeah, we would. That would be a pain. And we'd have to figure out a way to do... Oh, why do you have to be a pain like that? Okay. I just want to see if this makes it better. Man, it's that frickin' window. This one window. Look at that difference. Hell yeah, it does. It makes a huge difference. Does the floor do anything? All right, let's look at the new floor. It helps. The glass helps. You know, definitely cut down on the brightness. This window, though, is like the key, man. This window is by far so much better. Although the size difference here. Yeah, we'd have to custom that. Look at the difference, though. It's ridiculous. Wow. What does the kaleidoscope and fountain? Well, the fountain definitely has a change. We've done that. The kaleidoscope, I haven't done the window in front of the kaleidoscope yet, though. That's not a bad idea. We should try one. The only thing is it has to be... Yeah, that makes a difference, so we would probably have to use a big glass floor panel. Alright, just for hardy har-hars, let's try a glass floor panel and see what we get. It's not the same. It helps. You know, it definitely, I think, helps to diminish some of the glare. But yeah, the floor panels help to diminish a bit of glare. The windows, on the other hand, like show color. Like, look, now we have that green. Well, this is a legacy floor panel. That's a legacy concrete panel right there. That's what we've been trying right there. That's the other problem. Okay, so what if? All right. Color bomb. I mean, look at the amount of difference that generates. I mean, that's insane. It really is. Like the difference. I mean, we could drop an aquarium in the middle, I suppose. I mean, no harm, no foul, right? Although we know better now, don't we? Alright, let's do an aquarium. See what we get. I got a couple ideas already, but of what I want to do here. Interesting. I don't hate it. It's actually not bad at all. Makes for a neat display, actually. Alright, we'll use that in the city. It's still too bright, though. I like the fact that you can walk around it, however. That is cool. But it doesn't really provide any color, and I'm just curious. Hey! Everything stayed. Right on. Alright, now, what if we take this thing... Here's one thing I don't like about this, though. And I do have another idea, and I'm going to see if it works, but I don't know. We will see what happens here first, which will then make me decide. May need to go up. Alright, that just kicks it. Okay. That says, I'm out of here, man. Oh, and it takes out all that. But before we save and all that other fun stuff, let's just throw it in without all that in the middle. Because I think it was Gumbo that may have, although I think we need to enlarge it. Really what needs to happen. Oh no, that fits in there well. But it's not spinning. I think if we make it a little larger, we can get it to spin. But we'd have to, we'd have to put all that in ahead of time and whatnot, you know what I mean? Because now I'd have to put a wire that would be large enough and yada, yada, yada. So that would take some other doing. So we're going to just reload our restore point there. Hey, Jose, thank you. Thank you, my homie. Oscar, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome all. Thank you for stopping in on my birthday stream. We're kicking back. We're chilling today. No pressure. Just relaxing. You know, it's not a 5 or a 0, so. It's not milestone-y. Short wall up. Well, again, I'll finagle with that. I just wish that when you shrank the part, the sphere didn't shrink as well. Excuse me. Oh, that's the text from Jose. Thank you, Jose. Excuse me. We may need to hit another R&D area. That's a big part. That takes up way more than a small floor panel does, you know. I mean, it's pretty close. It's actually... Oh, I lied. It's actually not bad at all. Oh. Where's that sticker? Right there, apparently. Holy mackerel, did you see where that was? That was outrageous. Yeah, that's bigger than that's what I thought. Okay. Decals in the aquarium? Holy moly. You're mad. Mad, I tell you. What are you thinking? Now, what I think we need to do... itchy head. Is, I think... Alright, let's take a look at some of our other parts, shall we? Just real quick, like... Oh, we can't. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Fork. Do we go through all of this work again? And we have two very distinct sides, which means... what? Which means we gotta do all of that over again. Okay, let's see what happens. Only one way to figure it out, right? And that's just to do it. And if we don't try it, what's the point? You gotta at least try it. That's what your save is supposed to be for. Come on, you pain in the rump. Why are you now being all cranky? Well, I guess it's very side specific, huh? Why do I feel like that needs to be somewhere different? Is that up? That is up one, right? I think we might even be able to go up one more. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I don't know, coach. I don't know. I'm a little scared, coach. Yeah, we had it right the first time. All right. What are you going to take with you? Nothing? Okay. Oops. Probably should have left those there. It probably would have helped. There we go. And you know what? All right. Yeah, we miss all that blue in the top, so that kind of defeats the whole purpose of that. But at the same time, and it doesn't really do anything to... Although, hold on. One side is better than the other. That's kind of odd. Alright, so hold on. So now if we double that window up, we just miss all the cool stuff. Alright, so in order to not miss the cool stuff, we would have to make that window larger. We also kind of cut the ship off as well, which is kind of a bummer. Alright, so almost, but not quite. The sphere also sticks in an appearance modifier and spins. You just need to snap the sphere in vertical glass tunnel on a wire. Oh, right on. Ooh, vertical tunnel maybe, yep. We'll get there. We'll figure something out. Like, it's a nice shape, you know? And I want to do something with it in the city. Because we need ideas. We're running out of ideas, and we got tons of room to fill. And only, like, I think 2,500 parts to do it in. Alright, Verticali tunnel. How will this go in like this? Will that? Yeah. That's cool, actually. I like that. I do dig that as a framework. Although it's, you know what I mean? It's hard to tell it's glass a lot of the times. You know, it's more about, honestly, the top and bottom. Well, you gotta be careful there, apparently. Hard to guess what is going on. Thank you, thank you. Putting you in, Kev, hit a home run. Joe, hey, Joe, did I not say hi to you? I hope I didn't miss you. Gotta pop out and finish some work. Catch you in about 45. Alright, I should be on in 45. Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna go till I get overly hungry and I need to eat real food instead of sugar tablets, aka Skittles. And I should probably 45 this to begin with. Does that make sense? So instead of when I'm looking at it straight on, I'm getting this. Yeah, maybe actually no. Tough to say. That's actually better because when you're flat on, it's the full signage, and that kind of cuts through in the middle. Then as you walk by, you see different aspects. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. Nope, I was right the first time. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, that. Oh, too low. Potentially? You're gonna delete, I gotta reload anyway. Yep, holy mackerel. Wow. If the glass doesn't dull the effect, it's gonna be the same with or without, the decal. I really think it's just a question of that one window. Because And hell, even looking at it like that, you know what I mean? It's like a split. It's this one window, really, that is. I could just enlarge that window, but then it's, where would I freaking put that? You know what I'm saying? And then it would block part of it. Might as well just make it flat and call it a day. Then I could, make the window a little bit larger, scooch it in there and add some end stuff to it. So color versus no color. With the glass, it's going to look, it. Is there another floor panel or another sticker around here I'm missing? No, okay. It's going to be very difficult to get color on this. I'm probably going to have to do. Let's see, we find where the collision bubble is and all that fun stuff. Be a weird split. What the fork did I? You know what? I have to make it to the dispensary today. All right. And depending on which sticker we're using too, we're going to get. A little odd. No worries, no worries. It's just trying to find that. I mean, it's neat, don't get me wrong, but it's hard to get. It's a little jumbled. You know what I'm saying? But it could, we could probably find the right sticker maybe. Oh, believe me, I'm right there with you, my friend. I know exactly where you're at. Can I stand on that? Yes, I can. Means there's a collision bubble there. Well, hell, it's round. And how about this instead? You gonna foggy night me? You are. I wish I could just, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. I wish I could just do what I want to do. You know this isn't going to be enough. You would hope it would be, but it just isn't. See, that's where it comes into, we got to raise it up a certain amount to have it fit perfect. But then what ends up happening? Well, I guess there's only one real way to find out now, isn't there? It's only one directional. Shite. It's omnidirectional. Alright, so low, you're way too low. Alright, so you would need that there. It's a good word, omnidirectional. Needs to go up higher, but whatever. Like a whole other one? Well, that's what that's for. Boop. Yeah, it's hard to... the possibilities. Like every idea that everybody's throwing out is a good idea. There are no bad ideas. One of them may actually be the one. But that's what half the fun is. Half the drag is having to reload whenever you don't like something and it tears it out. Get that bubble pipe and upsize it. Alright, I don't think this is a smart idea, but I'm going to try it just for the hell of it to see what happens. Done. Just work already. Thank you. That's nice. Excuse me. Jeez Louise. Alright, so that's not bad. Not exactly, but let's see what happens. It spits it out. Damn it. Alright, what happens if we remove you? What happens if we drop that down one? Done. Okay, where'd you come from? Oh, from when I made the 45. Which is floor level. Okay, gotcha. So all that really does is provide a little bit of color, but nothing really significant. Alright, let's think about this. Let's do a run through. That's gonna just make it brighter. There's the base for it. I don't know about that yet, though. It's not bad. Not great, though. Kind of too disturbing. No. Alright, so... Alright, let's think about this here. What do we need to do? What do we need to do? What do we need to do to make this better? Oh, yeah, that's not... Yeah, vert tube to trap it. Yeah, but then can we get at it? Have to bring that down, too, so that at the top... Yeah, see, the only thing is that the vert tube, that still... Things stick out the side. It just... That would have to be custom sized to really work. Because as you walk around, you see the glass cut through it. And that I don't dig on. That's not... That ain't right. Although that works too. That's even better. But what would be better than that would be that on the same plane. So how do we do that? Well, we do this. We use a little old school with a little new school. Yeah. And that's what we call console blending. That's a nice base. Yeah, we're going to be using that. I like that. That's a nice little thingamajiggy. Now, we could simplify this, cut down on the brightness, but I really wish there was another way. Actually, there is. We just use the right sticker. And we cut down on some of the glare. Hopefully. Nope. Because then that's going to come down on that. Nope. Okay. Damn it. But that is a nice topper. And then once we get this out of here too, you know. But I'm leaving that in so I don't lose my position. Although the wire's there, we could put it back. And there's a bunch of floors here. It's not all that difficult to get a 45 back in place. Alright, how do we make this even better though? That's the question. That's where we keep fumbling. We know that this immediately makes a difference, and unfortunately, nothing really looks good with it. And it becomes all boxy. The other glass is too clear and is designed to be underwater, and that's when its effect takes place. The floors don't quite do it. What ends up happening there is something gets blocked off. The pipe might. Yeah, that's the other thing. You gotta make sure you got all your colors in order ahead of time as well. Alright, sorry. The thingamabob prefab sphere. The viewing sphere? Yeah, unfortunately, that's another one of those things. Oh, and I'd have to put all that in ahead of time. We lose one side of it. Unfortunately. Ah, there is another sticker there. Crazy. That was holding us up on a few things. Yeah, those things get lost quick. Unfortunately, that doesn't do a whole hell of a lot. It does look kind of neat, I will agree. Hold on. Unfortunately, oh no. All right, cool. um, Not quite sure that's what I had in mind, but it's not. Not altogether horrible. Where I cut the word? What the? Oh, you're way off. Samsonite. I mean, it's interesting. Don't get me wrong. I'm definitely that's why I'm still working with it because I'm like, it's kind of neat. Maybe not with this particular thing, but perhaps something else. DG, what's going on? And thank you, thank you. Tear out, tear out. Definitely, this here, yeah, I think we're going to do something with that. That's kind of cool. We may even want to scooch that forward just a hair. And we will reload in a moment. I just want to see where this ends up. Yeah, that would be better. Yeah. Alright, we just have to put it in the right positioning, which is fine. I'm not worried about that. Restore. Oh, how's everybody doing today, by the way? I know it's my birthday, but how's everybody else doing? Uh-oh. I'm hearing grrr noises. So that means I'm going to have a cookie. I know it's early, but... I just wish it wasn't so bright. Like, that part is just overly, you know... It's fine by itself, obviously, but even by itself, it's a little bright. As we can kind of see here. I mean... Yeah, it's not too bad, actually. Is it this one? I think it might be this sign. The minute you double it up, it's overly done. That's not bad. You can get away with one of each. Layering seems to be a little bit better. Instead of right on top of each other, though. But then obviously you don't get the same effect. Mm. All right, now what? Damn it. Well, it throws an interesting twist on the center. No. That's me being silly. Although sometimes silliness does pay off. Sometimes I'm like, forget it. Like, just, I don't care. Sure, why not? And then I realized, like, oh, hey, that actually worked, In that case, no, it didn't. I gotta do laundry tomorrow. I hate laundry day. Pack it all up, organize it. Walk down 3 flights of stairs. Pack it in the car. Drive down the street. Lug it out of the car. Sit there for like an hour and a half total. Wash, dry, fold time. And usually, depends on what time of day I go. Sometimes I go next door, and if I have the cash, I go and grab a breakfast sandwich. Even though I gotta stop doing that because their breakfast sandwiches are subpar. See, I dig some of the stuff we're getting here, but it's just so bright. And again, the only way to truly dim it. Now it's a whole other thing, isn't it? That's a whole other beast. Seriously, it's a whole other thing. I think I know what I need to do. It's not gonna work though. Damn it. Like that's night and day. Oh, and I forgot to save crap on the other end. Damn it. Alright, it doesn't matter. We'll redo it. We know how to do it. It's easy. There's no work involved really, right? I mean a little, but so I'm just trying to see, is this worthwhile? No. Because then it's a freaking box you're walking around. You lose that. Unless I can gain that. But no, because then it's... So if I put one floor at that point, which is where? Not halfway. The quarter way. While that is neat, and see what I mean by this one window. Damn it, 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 damn it. Why do you have to be so awesome yet so frustrating at the same time? Why do you not have your blue glow? Why are you not glowing blue? Why do you not do that anymore? Did they get rid of that on these? Did they cut the blue glow? I know I have power on. And then you're going to be the... And this is what I'm saying about being able to, just a few tools, a couple of techniques. You can do a lot with just shifting things around, moving things around a little bit. Yes, there are, the micro adjustment with the floor is a little bit of a pain, but it does come in handy quite often. Oh, I know. I wish I could. I actually used to work with a guy who did that. Not set it on fire. He gave it to people. Is that the quarter I need? What did I need that for? I needed that for something. What was that for? That's the quarter I need. What was it for? Shoot, what was I going to put there? What if I do... Was that... No, it wasn't that, was it? But I mean, look at the difference. Look at the color difference there. Like, look at that. That is frickin' unbelievably different. Unfortunately. There's so much more color and variant, and you can see this cool, like, movement. Alright, but it was for something else, too, wasn't it? Heading out, Maxi Bloke. Alrighty, bro. Thank you, thank you. Right on. Thank you, Maxi. Good movie. Hey, there's a Quicksilver quote of the day. There you go, Maxie. Thank you for that. See, I could bring it. Yeah, that's not quite. Yeah, it is. That's a quarter. That's not what a bit I'm looking for. Damn it. Why do you have to be so you? That makes zero sense. Why? Why do you have to make these things so difficult? We're going to lose something somewhere. The border, the border is too much. And even if we take, like, this puppy here, the effect doesn't happen. It's that one bloody window where the effect actually happens. We could try, this, I think this does a little bit, yeah. But even this window, no. Right? But, oddly enough, and okay, so hold legacy metal window. No. Legacy wood. No. Legacy concrete. What the hell? Like, boom. Day and night difference. It's tinted. It's a tinted window. Please keep this, by the way. Please do not, throw away something that works. Now, yes, if I didn't want to do a full rotation here, right, then yes. What I could do is I could enlarge the window a little bit, do some end cap covering, do a little manual placement, and we have just this sign minus, this part. But kind of the point being is the other the other bit. And then if I do this, then so here's our 45E edition. We get this sort of star weird pattern, which, it's neat, but is it really what we want? Probably not. So now, even though you have, which, it's cool. It's still, no matter what we do, it's still too small, because height-wise, we're missing part of it, right? Well, yeah, now we're folded over. Now it's even darker because that window is tinted, which, does look cool, don't get me wrong, but not quite what we were hoping for. Now we remove that one window, now we see a little bit better. We'd have to raise the floor. We'd have to make something smaller or something else larger. We would have to, this, that, and the other thing. We're missing a good portion of that there. What are we gonna do about this? You don't even do the same. Otherwise, we would just use you. But you do nothing. Nothing. Delta 1 is going on. So you are doing nothing for us. You're helping not at all. And we already know the rest of them, nothing works the same as this window. So for a flat thing, that is what we need. Okay, so now since we can't use that for obvious reasons, this stuff is odd. We could look into freighter bits, but that gets a little weird. Yeah, there's not too much there except for the glass corridors, but then something happens with that if I remember correctly. Alright, what do we got here? Got the jelly. We know that the aquarium isn't going to do much. Part of it is because I've got these doubled up. I got to double up on these to get that light to do the thing it's doing. So see the M? We've got the symmetry there. Boom. So that's part of why that's so damn bright. It's actually the main reason why. Because I wanted everything to kind of come into the center, hit the center, come back down again, right? As it rotates around. So, boom. And then back down, boom, then it comes back up, it's up there, it comes back down, right? So that was the whole purpose of that. Well, thank you, Saigon Jim, I appreciate that, and welcome, thanks for stopping in, wishing me a birthday wishes. Alright, what are we doing? We don't freaking know. The sticker kind of works, it kind of doesn't. The bubble, oh yeah, we got to put the frame down again. Shoot. Alright, what did I do there for that? It was, we don't need you, we don't need you, we don't need you right now. What we do need, and we don't need either of you at the moment either. And then, oh, wait a minute. I'm a complete and utter moron. Oh no, I need to put in the 45 because you're the regular one. All right, so all I need to do here is throw in our 45er, which is going to be this puppy here. And then since we want that on the same spot, right? We're going to go with that. Oh yeah, because that's, never mind. I'm completely lost my mind. Alright, so yes, this goes away. Boom. That goes away. This comes in. Then that goes there. And then no, that we're gonna put here for now. Alright, so then if I put you there, can I get at the other part? I think so. Yes, right? Yes, barely. But we still can, so that's a good thing. Alright. Perfect. And you're going to get out of there. You're going to eventually get out of there, but not right now. You're going to go back in. Now we have that, which we're going to save this time. Now we know what we're working with. Alright. And we got some levels here, so we might be able to do a little bit more in the way of manual placement, which is good. I think, anyway. So we have an angle here. And I think this angle carries all the way down to that. But that allows us to kind of bring... Ooh, what the hell is this? Oh, that's a cafe decal. That I also forgot to save after I deleted. Is there anything else I should know about? Alright. I can't believe I got so distracted on this little project. It's not even anything. Just now it's just overly bright, and I'm like, man, we know it's going to fix that, but it's just not, just ain't proper. Like, I wish we had a window like this, do you know what I mean? Then I could just make that a little bit larger. Voop. And we got our four corners, and we're good. But I mean, I suppose that would be nightmarish. But again, now we're missing out on, you know, the whole going around it bit. You know what I mean? And, alright, see, we'd have to widen that, makes that taller. Definitely manually placed. Just becomes this big box, do you know what I mean? Although if we make that larger, we can get in a little bit closer. That might be better. Damn it. Oh, so it is the other way. Okay. Of course. Come on, flat out. Thank you. All right. You would need to do something like this. Drop that down. Actually needs to go a little bit larger even. And then, but you know, like I said, it becomes a big box, you know, after a while. It's just like, everything's sticking out. And again, you lose a corner. Now and which is, we could make something neat out of this, don't get me wrong, but for this particular application, it's just not working. It's just too much. It's too, if I had a bigger sphere in there, maybe, I don't know, it ain't doing it. And because we're going to reload anyway. Yeah, that changes the kaleidoscopes up quite a bit, actually. Hey, Guthrie, thank you for the £5 super chat donation. I appreciate that. 07 Guthrie, you got it. You know it. What is up? Thank you for stopping in, by the way. And thank you guys for keeping me company on my birthday. It's my birthday. I want to die on my birthday. That's how I want to go out. Live to the day, die in the same day I was born. All right, this is cool, but it's too bright. How do we dim it without ruining it? We're close, but not quite. Again, if we just had the flat version, no problem. Yay, it's done. We make a little bit larger of a window, fit everything in it, and call it a day. Right? No crying allowed. And what's that going to do? Just make it even brighter? And it's going to tear it out too. And it's, because it's super bright in the background. Yeah, no. Okay, we can't use that. Never mind. Fork. Fork. And I hate the fact that we can't see that stuff. That really drives me insane. It's like, why? What is the problem? Why are you so cranky like that? You don't do anything. Which I kind of thought you weren't gonna, but you gotta try it. See what I mean, though? And even when we just do, and we don't even place it, you can see there's a difference immediately. Like, even when we don't place it, see? Boom. You're like, oh yeah, that's different. You check on this, here, and you're like, yep, it's exactly the same. Like, it really doesn't really even change. Yeah, I forget this. Where's that one? That only snaps onto a prefab. Yeah. So we'd have to throw a prefab up there. And again, like, these are much too clear. It is truly the only one that works. You know, and this we could make something out of. That's neat. We definitely want to do something with that. But, yeah. Okay, let's just add a cone of unbelievable light, which does make it different, but not quite what we want. And that's interesting in a weird way. That is kind of neat in an odd sort of way. Interesting. But something throws it off. No. I would have to go all the way around. That's not going to work. Why? Why must you be like this? Why must you be like this? See, that would work and actually be kind of cool in a weird sort of way. But how the heck would I get that to go down? What are you on? Oh, you're riding on that. That's why. Okay, so if I do that... Bingo. Bango. And bongo. Then... No. I mean, but then what's the whole point of putting the other part there, right? I know what you're thinking. I'm thinking the same thing. Wait, then why did you put that roof cap underneath there like that? Well, so we could see what different things look like. And actually, that ain't half bad right there. Because people still might go, what the hell? How the hell did you make that? And then you're going to be like, yo, you got legacy parts? Because that's what makes that. So, you know, and then you could go through here and alter it, you know, alternate coloration here. Get you a different color. Get all crazy like that. Now you could have it look like the light from that is casting. Oh, and oddly enough, that helped a little bit. Somehow, also at night, that probably didn't hurt. Yeah, it's a neat little stand. We're going to have to make that in the city somewhere. I have no idea where, but we'll find a spot for it. Actually, I think I know where. Yeah, I like that. It's kind of a neat little... Boodly boodly boot. Hey, that ain't too shabby. It's a weird hover. See what I mean? How just like it gets so large. I mean, that's a good viewpoint for it, though, right there. That's actually decent. But see, now the floor needs to go up and, you know, or this all needs to move down, and then we might as well just have this stick out of the floor and put this box around it. That's what I'm trying to avoid. But I would like to see it like this. I almost wish that when you merge them in so that you got a nice mirror, one of them would shut off. Oh, no, because then we would lose the cool blue lighting. Damn it. Never mind. Forget I'm about to say that. I was saying if one of them went out, then you'd only get one directional and it would look silly. All right. Like, I like the stand. I think that's neat. We could, it doesn't need to be like that. We could thin it out more. I think the smaller stand is better. This works for, you know, whatever. It is neat. Nothing wrong with it. But this more pyramidal, you know, stepped up version is much better. All right. Hey, Guthrum. You like those? Yeah, again, like if we could get the true color that is showing, you know, it'd be a lot neater. But unfortunately, there's a whole lot of craziness going on. Oh, you're gonna kill everything. Yeah, oh, I shouldn't have done that. How did I know? How did I know? How can we... I have an experiment. It was something that Crisscross was working with a while back. But I think, because I want to try something. The only thing I don't like about what I'm thinking about here is the base is not going to work out very well. Alright, so this is neat. Let me at least get this one out of here. Do we still have the back one in place? We do. Alright. There. It is definitely interesting. It's a nice sign. Unfortunately, it's too bright outside. I think some of that we could fix just by simply putting up a wall, you know, and that would help quite a bit. Whoop. No. So I wish we had a quarter roof. I really do. The quarter roof would be really a good thing. Oh, then we'd have to go up. Do 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 do. No, not that. Have to move that forward a hair, but not all the way. But see, now we're getting reflections off the back wall. That's not good. Fleur. Might be time for a break. I mean, again, you know, does it truly matter what the hell we're doing here? No, not really. I mean, that is neat on its own, you know. Don't it just I'm so like I want it looks I like I know the way it could look, and it's just not, we're not able to achieve that right now, and that's what's driving me a little crazy, I think. Is that I don't know how to get what I need here. Sorry, losing my mind a little bit here. Because this doesn't want to go where I want it to go. What else is new? I hate when I'm that close to something, you know? Sometimes, what does it mean? Hey, Shakina, thank you very much. Good night, DG. Get some sleep. Oh, yeah, cake. Maybe I'll go buy some sort of little cake thing today, even if it's just like a slice. Go buy a joint and light it on top of it. All right, we're getting to be a little lost in our world here, because this is not working to what we wanted, unfortunately. And that would just cover all of that. That would do what? Well, it's relatively centered. That's not too bad. I'm sure if we saw where it actually was, that might. But we have a center. You know what I mean? We've got a center point. If we really need to, we can. And it's not quite. You can see here, it's a little off. Which it's going to be, otherwise it's not going to sit flat, I would imagine. That's a lot better. Let's see if it actually is. Oh, now it's off to this direction. So that's more of a spinning thing then. Actually, yeah, if we were to say come down like so. And yeah, see, that's not flat either. Look at that. which means yeah, it never will be truly centered. That's downside. Oh well, that's a bummer. Oh well. Actually, that's not true at all. Oh, son of biscuit. Alright, so. Damn. Very sensitive in terms of cascade deleting. Yeah, so it'd be the first birthday, exactly. Like, what the hell are they doing? That's my new $1 million idea. Inhalable candle. For your 420 birthday. Instead of blowing out the candle, we're going to inhale the candle. Yo, man, I went to this party. Instead of blowing out the candle, we inhaled the candle. It was freaking awesome. I got so nipped. I swear, if they do the freaking... Actually, this is going to go in our new art gallery. That's why I want to figure it out. This is going to go in the new art gallery, then in the city. Maybe I'll have one large structure. Ooh. I think I just figured out an installation. One big wall, one big... Yeah. I just figured out one of my installations. I was trying to figure out what I was going to do, and now I think I just figured it out. We could go make that, I guess. That could be the rest of our day. But I kind of want to finish the building first. All right, let's, where are we? What save are we in? I need a teleporter. There's one. And we need to go to Site 2. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, so. This is my life. So my landlord, my stairs are dangerous at this point. Both sets of stairs. And he's like, oh, I'm gonna have somebody change the stairs out this summer. Talked to him last week or so, and he's like, oh, I'm trying to get these drawings and blah, 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 and can't find somebody to do it. Somebody just bought this house a month ago next door, and they're working on fixing the stairs and stuff. Yep. No shocking out nothing. I'm broke ass. My license actually is expired today. So I'm not driving anywhere. And my appointment at the RMV is on Friday, so I will not be doing much of anything. Friday I get paid, and hopefully my money is enough to reinstate my license. All right, now we gotta close. Oh, I gotta do this part. This is the nightmare part. Okay. How badly are these off? Because that's gonna be part of it too. All right, I could try to make an adjustment on one of them. So if we look up top, we look here, which two are the most off in what direction? So is it the two front ones? Yeah, maybe if we, this becomes just basically luck. I gotta try to get it flat for starters. And then once I get it flat, hopefully I don't twist it on the way over. Or I just gotta leave this, I don't... And then, as we climb up, we get to see just how bad we are. Not horrible. And it's so hard to tell, truly, like, how badly you are. You know, how crooked you are. That looks pretty good. Oh yeah, that's right. We still got to put our windows in. Oh yeah, we had this whole thing. That's right. Okay, we don't care about the rest. We know that that's offset specifically in order to make that work. Because then all we're really seeing there is that. And then we, drop that above, right? And that's just for Windows stuff. And that doesn't really matter. We could just go across with that, but whatever. No, that's holding it in at that point. Should go. Damn it, I should just do it like that, yeah. But that's when we start to see just how crooked we are, too. So if we carry this across, right, we're going to see just how far off to the next side we are. So if we look here, and we look to see, you know, how much space we have, and then we come along here, and we're actually surprised at how decent it is. Unfortunately, what happens is this hangs over the edge, and that we don't want. And that's something we can't fix. So 2 is kind of how I had it. And I keep the ones underneath, because we're going to have to do something, you know, for the window bit. All right, so that is that. And then I do this. And then that allows me to now, what I should do here is I should take this as my cue to come through here halfway, straighten all this out, right? But strangely enough, if I do that, then we have this weird gap here. Crappy thing, although it looks like I might be able to paver that. We may redo that. This is the hard part, because the wire, the lack of, you know, the true, you know, the true distance is, you know, very different. Trying not to twist it is the hard part. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, this is not worth doing. I mean, I suppose it is. If you feel, you know, if you got some time, like I do, when I'm not working, you know, I have time to noodle around and pretend I know what I'm doing sometimes. We can kind of look at that. That looks pretty straight on. And again, I don't mind what I'm doing here because it does work. You know, it is a little raised here, but that's okay. You know, where it tends to sit works relatively well. It's, you know, fractionally off, where only a handful of people and all y'all know because I just told you. You know, but for the most part, if people were to visit this, you know, it would be you know, marginally noticed, hopefully. And the thing here is I'm going to cut this in half, you know, but for now I'm going to leave it like that. But it will be cut in half. So that when we're actually looking at it, you know, we should have something that should be a little bit more like this. And then, you know, we'll do, or, you know, something like that there. And then we'll just brush these side ones. We'll figure it out. I'm not concerned about it, you know. We may even move everything, but I don't know yet. I'm not certain. But we'll get to that. That's just cleanup. That's later on stuff. I'm not too worried about it. Did we already do all this up here? Alright. That's that. Boom. Boom. Let's get rid of you. For now. That's okay. I don't mind that. It's actually a nice little detail I can fill in later. And if we really wanted to, we could just carry this across and it would all be fine. You'd even have that hang down, but I ain't worried about it. Not right this minute. Alright, so now we have, what, the other two to do? Smash the rock, smash the rock. Oh, sorry. Hey, GT, welcome. Old Explorer, welcome. Thank you. It's hard to build and read and remember things. But welcome. Thank you guys for stopping in today. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Inside Vortex? No, did I miss inside? Or is that you saying? Oh, you're saying inside. Gotcha. All right, smash the rock. Smash the rock. Ooh, pardon me. Alright, so now we are skinned here. We still got to do up there, but that's okay. I think we're going to have to do end and end. No middle and cover. Anyway, alright, so do we just fill that back in? We're good, yes. Even. Nothing doing anything it shouldn't be doing. Alright, now this set. And the silence sets in. The hush of the builder. The call of the builder. It's the quietest call in the universe. It's a hush. The call of the builder is truly. It was pretty decent, actually. That looks halfway decent. Alright. Not perfect. Never is. But we know we can't really get perfect here without doing some real finagling. And also, like, actual figuring it out for the... like, from the beginning. No, that's not what I want. That's better. Thank you. Alright, one more. Unfortunately, this one, and hold on. Oh yeah, there, we need that. It's actually super important to have that in there, otherwise it dips and there's all kinds of stuff you don't want it to do. Yeah, it sucks I can't see a darn thing either. And nothing ever quite looks quite right in the game, you know what I mean? Like I'm already looking at, we're gonna have an issue there. So because one of those is crooked, it makes everything else look and seem like way off. Oops. Alright, so that one is this one here. And that's going to be right and up, so thankfully that's the right, which means it won't be as painful. Ooh, that ain't bad. We're going to keep that. That's much better. And actually, that makes me kind of want to do this one over again. Yeah, screw it. Why not, right? It's right. It's the right side, so we're okay. As we do this, oops, yeah, that's not what we want. You know, we kind of get more comfortable with our reference. We can start hopefully getting things a little easier and a little bit better each time. Not always the case, but we try. Well, I'll try to be more attentive on chat here. Sorry about that. 1 second. Let me return. Oh, this has to go. Oh, no. We're still on the bottom. Okay. Damn it. Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a No Man's Sky builder. Come on. Come on, don't make me cry. I don't want to cry. It's my birthday. That's when the depression set in. He couldn't get the glitch to happen. Alright, let's get this rocking here, huh? Come on, you're gonna drive me absolutely crazy. Yeah, you are. Come on now. You know you don't want to make me crazy today. What am I gonna do later? I gotta do something for my birthday. I mean, it's a birthday, right? I mean, I did something. I took some time off from work. I said, forget that place for a little while. Let my body recuperate. Thank you. Please be close. You're not at all. In fact, you're freaking worse. I hate when that happens. But a lot of it, quite honestly, sometimes there's nothing you can do about it. It's just the natural phasing and the way the shadows are, where you're looking. You know, your light source, your reference point with your light source. Your camera angle with your reference point and your current light source. You know, I mean, it's good luck. Manually placing stuff is, for lack of a freaking better word, a pain in the ass. Especially when you know you probably just had it right there. And we'll try it again. Yes, we will. How perfect do we want to try and get this to be? Well, am I sensing a raid? Am I smelling a raid? Shh. You smell that? GT Apex, what is going on? It's his birthday. He can do what he wants. No. I need to still be paying attention to things. Shock, you out of here? Alrighty, Shock. You take care of yourself. I hope your workday goes by quickly with little to no aggravation. Last attempt, you better be good. Woo! We'll keep that, because that's as good as I'm going to get. We're going to smash the rock. Did we already do the... Oh no, I had to fix that first. Yeah, see, that's better. Now we're a little bit more lined up. Not perfect, but it's way better than it was. Now we should be able to attempt this a little bit nicer. We've got some reference to work with. Now I can see the back, the back portion of this. It allows me to line that up in the middle like that. And thankfully, I've got a... And then we can look at this floor panel, kind of see where the edge of everything is, right? We can see just how far off we are, and it doesn't look like we're too bad. A little twisted, but not horrible, not horrible. And we check our left and our right. And our center, bop, boop, boop, bop, boop, bop. It looks halfway decent. And then we'll drop that up there like so. Bop, bop. And boppity bop, bibbity bop. Should have done that one first, to be honest, but oh well. Come on, get on there. Get down on it. Get down. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I'm getting these copyright strikes. Not very good. Yeah, why are somebody's like... Oh, wait, because I didn't do this one. That's why. It should be right there, right? Yeah. Shagunk, shagunk. It's pretty decent, ends roughly right where, you know, it's a little bit off, but it ain't too shabby. Shabby McShabsteins, we're alright. Whoa! Flying through my build, you crazy worm, you. Going for a swim. Yeah, see, now that we're lined up, now those bands, nice in the middle, a little bit further forward. Okay. There we go. And guess what? We got to flip that upside down later. Yeah. All right. See, now that looks like, you know, these pieces came in like a gunk. Hey, Ike, how you doing? Good to see you. How you been? The gunk. You know, if we wanted, we could go through the painstaking effort of dropping these down a little bit more. But I kind of like how they're, you know, it's like they needed to fit within this. And this is also where we're going to throw our, so what we're going to do here is we're going to flip a floor panel upside down. And then we're going to put in a support post. On each one of these bits here. So one, so it's not just floating in mid-space like that. But hey, we got some anti-gravity techniques here, you know, just be careful on a windy day. You know, the whole building tends to move around. So we'll do that. You know what, we do have that wacky fold over here, so that's okay that we have it here. That makes sense. Yeah, that's right. So it goes wacky, good, good, wacky. Alright, so wacky, good, good, wacky. That makes sense. Okay, so wacky, positive, negative, positive, normal, negative, normal, positive, negative, positive, normal, positive, wacky. Okay. That'll match this one. That makes sense now. Okay. Whew. Glad I made sense of it. And that's just that wire jumping, you know, and we have an enlarged wire, so that's jumping. All right, these can come down now. Those are no longer important. If we do anything up there, we're going to have to make new wire because we have twisted and rotated things at this point. So these are no longer viable. You're out of there. Bang. All right. Let's go save that. Oh, yeah. There's all that to do. Oh, we got a whole other building and areas to work on next. Yay! All right, now, we could just drop this here, right? And that would kind of do basically what we need it to do in terms of kind of cleaning up that edge. But I'm kind of liking this here. And, we could get fancier later, as we start to kind of blend this into the surroundings. Right now, we're just, we could bring this in here. Have a little step down. We could, right? And then say we want to get crazier, or just a little more decorative, not necessarily crazier, but, you bring this into play. Boom. And now that gives us a nice little curvature. Boom. Right? Throw a cool statue on that. Boom. Right? Now, this is where we get kind of an issue. Is now we have that gap right there, which, it's not a huge issue. We could make that neat just by simply doing this. All right, close that off. Find out where that's all meeting, because that doesn't seem to be working right. There we go. There we go. Do something like that, bring it down even further, or just keep that height just because, who knows. There's also other crap in here that we could be messing with. And we could bring it down further like that. Obviously change the color. All kinds of crapola we could do. Get out of here, GT. Later, GT. Oh, Ridgeback. Awesome. I love Ridgebacks. Congratulations. That is quite awesome. See, but then we got that problem. We could do that. Yep, actually that might be the way we want to do it. Change the color out. Do that maybe just for the... Yeah. Just for this main entrance part. That's going to stick out on the other one. But then we have the support. We can make the support off that, flip that upside down. And that would work all right, wouldn't it? Sure, why not? Okay, because then that would do that. That would have to... Yeah, chunk. Alright, that's dress up. Alright, we'll leave that as a potential dress up. That's what we'll do. Okay. We could also probably quarter that out and, close that up, but I kind of like part of what I'm seeing there. It's an art gallery. It's all about, part of it is going to be the structure in terms of, You know, just the structure itself, you know, as a piece of art. I think for that, though, we're going to just kind of keep it down where it was. All right. Down here. Leaving that, but that's a nice smooth transition. I like that. Then you get out of there. Then you come back in here like so. Yep, that's much better. And actually, can you come down any further? Yes, you can. Do I like to peek? I like to peek. Although it could go either way. Could go either way with that one. Be better if this were upside down already. I can tell what I'm thinking. Yep, flip that upside down. Where the hell are you supposed to be? You'd have to be upside down now to truly work. Yep, I know. I know. I got it. I'm definitely feeling you. Wow, you're really kind of a pain. All right. How about that way? There we go. One more? No? You're off as hell, too. There we go. Forward. Not that far forward. Okay. Now, if I do that out here, what am I going to get? That's going to be the question, because that's going to be the peek out part. So you would be here, here, and here, and right there. So you would come out to there. Alright, so how do we get that to do what we want? And as always, I do want to thank y'all for coming in, hanging out, keeping me company. You make it all worthwhile. Yes, no, and maybe. Okay, so Not quite what I need. And if we halfway that, then we go, what, there? We do something like that, but that's a little too bulky. But that would close that off, like so, without having to do much of anything on the other side. It does look like a support piece. The only problem is what? It takes up a shite ton of room. Actually, that's okay, though. That doesn't look good, though. Hmm. Too much. Too much, too much, too bulky, too much. No, 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 no. No, 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 that's not going to work. So, what are we going to do? This, I do like part of it. What else do we have here? Not much in the way of choices, though, do we? Really like... That kind of gives us a... and that slides in. Then what we would do with that would be hit this like that. You don't want to be upside down, okay. Excuse me. We'd flip that, basically, is what I'm saying. So, what do we got here? What happened there? Wish we had something that, like, rounded this out, like a half version or a quarter version, you know, something that, you know, when you met it here. Yeah, the legs are going to come down from here, you got it. That's in the way. Okay. I think what we need to do actually is we need to build our other building. On the lower portion here. And once we have that, we can start to see what we really need to do. And then we'll blend that into that. And when I mean blend, yeah, see, we need to double that up too. That needs to come right up to that, doesn't it? Yes, it does. That actually helps. All right, something to think about. We could also bring, we could bring that in. We could tighten that up. Actually, yeah, maybe that's what we need to do. I kind of like this interaction here. I like how this is kind of like up. You know, we got a decent interaction here. This is a little too, so I'm almost thinking maybe if we can bring this in. So yeah, what if we, but we need, that requires two sides. Aha. So, because it needs separate sides in order to do it. Flying Brian, what's going on? Pardonnez-moi. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? How am I going to do that? So if I need to do, so I would have to do two. Aha, okay, so what we do now, I guess, would be what? This. So we take you out of there. Take you out of there. Then we'll go like that. Go like that. Go like that. And then that should allow me to do that and that, which would then take this and put that here instead. Or it won't. Yeah, that's not going to like that. Okay, so I guess not. Unless I remove, oh, I guess you for now. That should have no effect on anything, apparently. Ooh, I see it right. Alright, that doesn't like that at all for some reason. Yeah, I don't know what to do on that. That sucks. I think it's too far in it anyway. Alright. That's no good. That's a bummer. Okay. I don't feel like fighting with that right now. I just don't see the point. And hopefully that's going to be where we need that to be. Or we're just going to reload our save, whatever our last save was. And that's what we're going to do. Alright. I'm seeing a handful of Skittles over here that just must come to me. Oh, the yellow ones. Ugh. Alright, clean slate. That's always a good thing. We got a clean palette. Birthday Skittles? Alright. Now comes... Oh, well, we still got to close this off. Then we'll trim, we'll add in detail, we'll blend in areas, and oh, we still got to do the windows up here. Jeez Louise. I got a ton of crap we got to do. Oh, geez. All right. That is the truth. Oh, that's weird. What the fuck happened? Oh, no. It's... Alright, so we should probably... And there's where we are off left to right, As you can see here, one of these sides is a little more twisted than the other side. I'd be willing to bet it's this side, but excuse me. But for what we're doing, shh, don't tell anybody. We should be alright. Okay, so now we gotta do, what was it again? I forget. We're going to do some cyberpunk tonight, too. A little birthday cyberpunk. Alright, so we got windows, 4 sets, and then we got to figure out how to connect I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Alright, and how we're gonna connect all of this crap to this crap. You know what I'm thinking. No, don't think that. That's not smart. Wondering if we should use that curve now, flat it, put it down the way it should be, but enlarged. Have that be our front. Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out actually, Zabs, but I think so, yes. That's what that's there for. And I do realize one of the problems with the fountain, with the real water, is you can't bring a floor. Well, you can bring the fountain down enough, I suppose, but the flooring, if you're going to be raised up, you're going to be looking down, which is okay. It's not a big deal, but, the sloshing effect. So what I'm thinking is mirroring what you see there, bump, bump on that side, then doing a curved front. All right, let me take a. We need a breather here. We got to figure this out, eh? What are we gonna do? 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 I have no idea. I mean, I'm trying to figure this out as we go. It ain't frickin' easy though, I'll tell you what. What if we come out with that upper curve? Come down. Yeah, curve that, dunk, and flat. But only part of it. Shit, I've only got a 16 made up there. I don't have a full 32, which we would need. Or 34, 36, whatever, 38, 24, height. Because I could curve that. Maybe just curve the top. Curve it into there. And then that comes down flat, and then curves up again. But then we enclose the lower one, keep that upper one open deck, because that does come out onto the ground. We can kind of blend that in a little bit. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Ugh, Flurgensturgen. So I'm just trying to, I'm looking at it, trying to get ideas, trying to figure out what to do. AFS, always something. All right, let's think here. All right, and that's that. You're an 8-sider, but you're totally 16 though, right? Yeah, I gotta take you guys out of there. Shoot. Alright, but this does come off of that. This should technically come up with there, right? No, we'd have to do it off of that one. And that's not enough, because that's gonna spread out too much. Alright. I know your other set is under there. Where are you? Right there. No, you are limited, aren't you? Yes, you are. That, by the time that gets out to here, yeah, we got that separation right there. Damn it. Okay, so we're going to have to make another circle. Great. And you're going to have to come off of where? Off of here. Doesn't really matter where you end up. I can bring you down as I need to, but I would prefer to not have to. Alright. And if you are here, will that put you in the center of my other area? It should, right? Technically, no, maybe. No, because I'm set off here by... Oh, shit, that's right. Alright, so no. I need to... What do I need to do here? I need to take you... Turn you into that. No, because you've been brought in. Aha, shit. Damn it, you're right. Then... Oh, no, 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 no. We might be okay. That looks okay. That looks good. No, we're good. Okay. Alright. Bing, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Thank goodness. Alright, so now we just make another circle. Because you know how much we love doing that. Circles are so much fun. And we're going to have some trouble getting stuff working here. Because we've got ceiling bump. I can't bring that up enough. I don't really want it on that side. That's not where I like it. Thank you. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. I can feel it already. Once we get this part, we should be okay. Or at least kind of, sort of. Come on. I should probably remove all the short walls, but that would just be too easy now, wouldn't it? Why the hell would I want to do that? Thankfully, I'm pretty confident on most of my positioning here. And this is also why I have not done the garden yet. One, it's a decorative piece, so that always comes last. Two, too much messing around is going to cause me to have a problem right there. More than likely end up deleting some I shouldn't have. Gamma Wolf, still on? Yes, I am. Doing a good job, thank you. Actually, I wanted to do more curve, but I'm not comfortable with the curves yet. 5 minutes? How long was it? You got to remember, I got an iPad off to my left, so you know every once in a while I got to turn my noggin in order to see what's going on. Did I save yet? I don't think I did. This might not even be enough. Oh no, yeah, it's not. Damn it. Oh no, no, it should be. No, 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 we should be okay. We can throw a couple things in and be alright with that. That's actually not bad. It's a lot better than I thought it was going to be honest with you. If we have to scooch that out, we'll scooch it out. And I'm not even sure I like it, to be honest with you. It may or may not retain. I have not gotten that far yet. Sometimes you like something, sometimes you don't. Enjoy it. Well, that's not right at all, is it? No. This may or may not work. I have no idea, to be honest with you. I'm either going to like it or I'm not. And again, we got to scooch this forward. That's a definitive. We know this already. That's where we start to have an issue. I can drop that down. Looks like a short wall. But and if you come through here, what about you off of here? No? Maybe? No? Oh, wait, what about you off of here? Aha. Yes and no. So that does work, but then you need to scooch somewhere, because you can't be right there. That looks horrible. Then we come down with that, maybe. Looks like we just need to roll that other one in a little bit. How many snap points can we put into one area? And of course, we can't extend that out any further. Tuck it in halfway, maybe. Scoot it out halfway, maybe. And we got a better meat up there, but you know, the rest of it is kind of tragic. But that's not bad. Trial and error, trial and error. That's all it is. Trial and error. You know, until we find maybe something that we like, or you know, we realize, hey, none of this is gonna freaking work. It's all garbage. Oh, that's better. Although I already see a problem. What is it gonna be? It's gonna be you. And not wanting to be anything that's gonna look good. Yeah, it's gonna look like garbage. Yeah, okay, that's so garbagey. We might be able to salvage that. I'd like it if it came from here. That's the tricky part now, isn't it? Whatever. We're trying to figure it out, so it don't matter much. Halfway in and a paver in? Oh, starting to get hungry. I was hoping I could go longer. Then maybe a paver over or a Scootalucha. Actually, that's freaking, hate to say it. I truly hate to say it, but it does kind of. Damn it. Alright, what happens as we climb? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Then we start to get outside the box there. But actually we don't need to do that necessarily, do we? No. Alright. So that curves into that. I don't have anything in between that, do I? No, I do not. That is that. Alright. Unless I come in and meet it out further. So if I... Oh, wait a minute. What if I... Here. No, because you're offset. I'd have to do a bunch of manipulating with that. No, it still sticks out to the top. Okay. So you would actually have to be some wacky off of here. You're another angle that I don't have prepared. Alright. Thought it might be a good idea, but I guess not. Alright. What if I do it here? Start it here. It wouldn't matter because you're going to end up in the same exact spot. Because that's the center here. So yeah, that shouldn't matter one effing bit. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter one bit. Because you're the center line here. Yes, you are. Yeah, so, duh. I'm still working off of you. That technically... Oh, no, wait a minute. Oh, are we different? We are different. How much? Half step? Yeah, about a half step. Yep. Alright, so that's a half step difference. So it doesn't really matter because we already did that earlier. We took a half step out of that. I'm just wondering if we start the circle here, you know, where the curve, the arc is. You gotta go, Gamma, no worries. So yeah, maybe if we start the circle out here, so that way our arc is a little bit smaller. Or actually, we might even want to start it there. But I think a curve, or we could take that, come out here. I was even thinking maybe lower this down so that it comes out. Boom. But then that means I gotta frickin' manually fill in the edges. And I don't want to do that. Although it might be worthwhile, you know, it might be worth the task. Ah, geez Louise, this is getting to be kind of nuts. Yeah, I do want to do a curved front. I kind of want to do that. Like, the more I think about it, the more I'm... Although I can't copy and move and look here. I'm either going to have to do, you know, start my circle a little further out. And that way, you know, the curve ends up at a different spot. That's kind of what I'm thinking, you know what I mean? I think... I was hoping the curve would come out, but it's going to end, and then we have a curve up. So when the curve, you know, those two curves meet, we get a weird intersection. That's kind of what I'm not digging on currently. All right. We could also, no, because whatever I do on the front, I got to do on the back. So I was just thinking I could bring these out further so we get another set, you know, where these slide out to another section. But the more I'm looking at it, the more I'm thinking maybe we take it we have vertically, move it horizontally. This is a tough one. I know how I'm going to do the support legs now too. I just thought of that. Just have to put the right piece in. Just the next step is the next building, really. I mean, the end caps are easy. It's just big windows. I'm not really worried about it. That's why I haven't done it yet. And the other top two sets of windows or whatever, again, it's super easy stuff. The hard part now is connecting all this. Like, how do I, what shape do I want? How do I want to? I want another curve, but maybe to go out, not. I want a horizontal curve, not a vertical curve. What I need is crisscross here to frickin' throw in some crazy curve. What if I flip those up and then curve it around dome style? Oh, but that's only the front. Then I would have to curve that. Yeah, see, that's what happens. You get the curve in there, and now all of a sudden everything gets all funky. And then I got to follow that compound curve, which I don't know how to do. Damn it, crisscross, get over here. I'll give you $20 PlayStation card, but you don't use a PlayStation, so I will give you a $20 Amazon gift card. Actually, probably be more like a $50 one. The amount of work you'd have to do, and quite honestly, to be 100% honest, it'd be like a $100 gift card, but. All right, I think we're 5 hours in. I'm going to come back later tonight because it is my birthday, and we'll call it part 2 birthday stream. But I need some food, and I need to kind of figure out the next step on this, or at least something. We got to start something because we're good here. Like, we did pretty good here. Like, we got a halfway decent structure. It's a little different, a little interesting. I haven't built anything like this yet, other than the other side, but, that was an experiment to get to where we are. I really think, like, something cylindrical coming up. Meeting there. See, but that's why this works, because as we come up, where everything meets, we should be, pretty good. I think we're still going to have a crossover. But no, that meets there real well. If we have to, we can do, a little more finagling. Alright, we'd have to have a double up weirdo there, but that's okay. Doesn't want to do it. Really doesn't like it. So that's there. That's the only problem I see, is this spacing here. We could slide that forward a tad, but that's a problem there. Oh, wait a minute. Might not be that much of a problem. In fact, yeah, it is. We got that little bit of crossover here. I don't like that. It might just be a question of scooch this forward a paver. You know. Marty 16, what's going on? Take care. Yeah, it might have to be the inner curve. Yeah, good. I think again it's a halfway point on this one here, I think. Again, this is the hard part. It's all right, what's next? You know, what do we have to do to get this to work? You know? Do we want this, actually? That's the other thing. Do we actually want that? That's much better. And as per usual, this junk. Oh, did you want to put a short wall underneath that? Hold on, let me make that as difficult as frickin' possible for you. It's a little offset. Not horrible, but not great. I mean, we could run the rest of that so that follows. That's not horrible. That might work. We might be able to do that. I could see that happening. Get a little bit of a break. That gives us a nice straight edge here. I mean, we could try to, manually manipulate the closure there by moving the floor over. It's just one side, so if we did one floor, left the floor where it actually is, but just move our connecting pieces, that might actually work. We'll try some stuff. I'll canoodle. I'll see what I can come up with. Alright, let's get out of here for a minute because it's driving me a little crazy. Smash a rock. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just kind of curious to see where we might want to go with these, which is going to probably be, actually we should go look at the ones that we already have. But I think it's actually, there's one here. Oops, shit. And there's one here. Wait a minute, no, and here, rather. And then the same thing here and here. And then what happens is so Cyberpunk tonight or more of this? I don't think we're going to be doing Space Engineers. We need a halfway point on that, don't we? That's way off, though. That's going to cut through here. We're going to have that in the window. I don't want that. Okay, so how are we going to do this? Do I need to move this, all of this? And then that's going to come up to what? We're going to go there with it instead. We could. Right, so that actually could be any of these bits. So if I do that, that brings me to there. Ooh, I kind of like that thin window right there. It does breach me over a tad though, doesn't it? I kind of like that though. It's a little bit different. But I'm going to have to eat something in a little bit. I'm just going to noodle here for a second. While I'm thinking about it. You're going to give me a weirdo mixture though, aren't you? Yeah, you are. That's not horrible. Then we just repeat that on the other side. That sits in that real nice, actually. Boongada boongada. A little far forward here. We might actually want to bring that back. So we could actually bring that a little bit further back there, I guess. Maybe if we take that line to here. Alright, let's try that. Not exactly what I was picturing, but sometimes you gotta roll with the punches. That's nice. Right up on that. If we could get that on the other side, that'd even be better. Alright, so let's try that. So let's move that. Let's try doing that with this. Then we're guessing. Now we could bring it right to the edge of that. Hold on. Let's try. Just trying to create good reference, you know, as I'm working here too. So if I take this and say we go to that. And that comes back here. That's freaking perfect. Yeah, buddy. Alright, so we got our position for that. That's absolutely freaking well placed. And then what we could actually do here is what? So that's going to snap to the top of that. We're going to flip the other one around. We could scooch this over, but I kind of dig the thin window, you know, on the edge. I'm not like opposed to that. So then we would do the same thing here, right? That gets us that. Then we come down here. And we center this right to that. Little, you know, we got a little bit of a space difference, but BFD, right? So in order to compensate for that, we just You know, we find the crossover bit here, which would be here. You know, bump, bump, bump. Now we fill that gap. We actually got a nice. We can see where we're twisted a little bit, but again, we can fix that, you know, that's not a big deal. I'm not worried about that. This I don't dig on. I would rather have that get right through the middle, so... Alright, let's try. And now we're just reference, you know, where's our reference? Where do we need our reference? So the middle of this is... right between these or right at the front of that, so I'd have to kind of guess it in a way, but not really. You know, we're trying to kind of granted, what is most of this building at this point? Manual placement, you know, so and what do I always say? It doesn't necessarily have to be perfect, it just has to be believable, right? Perfection is never going to happen. If I can make it believable, we have come a long way. Learn what better, Zabs? And this is where I should be using there she is. I think I found the reference. Hell yeah. Booyah. Excellent. We are... Yep, I found my reference too. It's a little squiggly bit on the... but it works really well, actually. Right here. You see that right where it curves right there? Like a little smudge, a little scratch on the floor. You could even probably come back a hair. But, actually, no, that's pretty freaking good. There's a little bit of glass on both sides. Yeah, no, that works. Alright, so then we mahogany that. And then we should be able to take some sort of short wall like that. And then bump, 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 right? See, we can hide the wood with the metal. Oh, reference. Yeah, reference is important. One of the most important things. All right, so that's that. So then we would do the same thing here. And hope we're relatively straight, because this is where things get a little bit wonky. So we're either going to have to come up off of this, or come up off of the ones that are there already. So we go up one. We don't really need you here, do we? No. It'll be 1, 2. And then it would be, alright, so you would get out of there, you would get out of there. Then you would come into play. Like so. Actually, no, we'll go with you. Then you would come up to here. You would go out to there. You would move, you would move, you would get out of there, you would get out of there, you would get out of there. Then you, and this is where things become all kinds of no fun. But I can't see squat diddly. And then I look for that scrape mark here, wherever the hell that might be. Oh, wait a minute. We didn't do the same thing. No, we did. We should have come in here. Did I use the wrong freaking reference? I used the wrong freaking reference. Well, that doesn't matter. No, that should be. Otherwise, my reference is all off. Alright. And I may change this to one central window, but I kind of like the open. I wish I could get it like one big open here, though, which I can. Actually, you know what? We're going to try it afterwards. We're going to split that open here. And then we'll do one central one. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not sure how I want to do this yet. Because I'm not sure where this is going to end up, to be honest with you. So. There we get that. Nope. And of course, the same reference I had on one, I don't have on the other. Hey, wonderful. What the ever-loving crud. Alright, that's facing horizontally. So is this. The center of that is there, which is here. Oh, there it is. I found it. Sort of. Alright, is this big enough to cover? No. Not give us that full span. Later, Flam Brian. Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll be on later tonight. It'll be, we'll do some cyberpunk, I think, tonight. I still got a couple of days off before I got to go back to work. Excuse me. And there you have it. Joe V, what is going on? Not yet, Joe. He's still in Japan. He'll be in Tokyo for a few more days. Now, this does give us a weird, you know, kind of glassy, shiny effect here, but that's okay. You know, I don't mind. We can get away with that. We unfortunately do have a bit of brown. We could finagle, you know, we could you know, if we really wanted to, actually, what we could do here is we could ah, shit, that's right. With a lot of work. Actually, let's start it from the bottom. You see where I'm going here. And that's actually better. I hate to say it, but it is. It does give us our, yeah. We could even change the, you know, wall type, do something different there. But that does work better. I did like this, but the more I'm looking at it, the more I'm like, maybe not so much. And, you know, who knows? But the rest of it's super easy to fill, and, you know, it doesn't take a whole lot of effort to, you know, we just did those windows in, you know, a couple minutes. As soon as we can get these things out of here, we got a little more room to back up to. Actually, can I get rid of these? Are there things there? Yep, there are. And who thought this was going to be difficult? Oh yeah, that's right. I raised that up a little bit. But let's just, in order to kind of get back. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. Enough so you can see all of the everything out there. And then when that tree grows back, we should be okay. Like the square windows on the top sides? I'm not sure what you mean. Just trying to see if I like this little side bit. Yeah, see, it doesn't look like it's, you know what I mean? It looks, it does not go. I gotta say, he needs to. And yeah, because it goes like a thin window, thick, thinner, thin, kind of that all works here, I guess, and it's in an opposite sort of way. I don't know. I'm just fucking around. I have no fucking clue what I'm talking about. Because then this has to actually come in again too, right? Yeah, these need to drop in. So that ends up here. That ends up here. Yeah, I guess that works. Yeah, I think that works. Could almost leave that too, but we do have this gap. Because we do know, like, the center, like, and even if we were to, I'm trying to think of how we could, so that would be in a weird spot. We'd still have a crossover. It'd be a little wider. Basically the same thing. Yeah, we don't have a choice here. It's kind of, that's what it is, and you're going to deal with it. Or it's, you know, we put it here as one central one, you know, and then from that, we take, excuse me, and we lock it off there so that we have, you know what I mean? So it's a sole window by itself, and then, shit. Yeah, whatever. Gives me practice. Finding my reference. What up, critter? Hey, Levi. Thank you. It's just 52. Nothing major. 55 we'll do something a little more appropriate or celebratory, but 52, you know, it's a 2. We don't care about that one. Son of a... Excuse me. So, Cyberpunk or more building tonight for part 2 of my birthday stream. And ER never gave me any freaking advice, man. really hoping when he was here earlier he could have been like, no, you need to do this, homie. And I would have been like, oh, that's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, we'll have a couple of minor adjustments we'll have to make, but for now, because I can't see anything, that should be fine. We're almost completely enclosed, and we can start decorating later. We're gonna, we gotta finesse a little bit here. Well, I was born in 71, so just getting out of the disco era. I remember disco. Did you ever see that? It was a pretty decent movie, 8mm. I think Steven Spielberg. Um, I think, yeah, 8mm. It was a good movie, actually. A lot of good. The kids were, a group of kids in the 80s. Anyway, one of the lines, this one dude's like into this, one of the guy's sisters, and he's like, tell me about her. Like, what kind of music she's like? And he's like, I don't know, disco? And he's like, oh, I could get back into disco. I think I might order either pizza or Chinese tonight for dinner. Not sure. Alrighty. Look at that. The only other thing I'm thinking is just bring this across. Boom, 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 boom. And then do something funky with the rest of it. Or, the only other thing maybe that might work. And of course, we tether this. Try and get it as parallel as possible. But then we've got the we'd have to find the center point and all that fun stuff, but we could do something like this. Kind of cuts the angle, don't it? Yeah, nah, never mind. This follows all the other stuff, straight up and down. Pizza? Alright, maybe pizza. Alright, we might do pizza tonight. I could do burrito. I could go to friggin' Burger King or Rat Max too, but what did I put you here for? You're here for something. I don't like you right there, but we did have you there for a reason. So, I don't know, maybe yes, maybe no. I think we're pretty good. Well, I don't have money to do both. That's one or the other. And that's why I'm thinking Burger King or Rat Max. If I had a Wendy's closer. Got payday on Friday. Plus, I had to pay back excise tax. I had some freaking tolls I had to pay, back tolls. It's like, and I haven't even renewed the license yet. Like, my license is expired until hopefully Friday. Might have to have my buddy drive me to the next 20 minutes away and pick up another copy of my birth certificate. I might go for one of those real IDs. They're going to make everyone do it anyway. And I eventually want to get a passport and do some traveling. That would be nice before I die. Alright, we have another set of windows, and then I think that's it. And then we're pretty freaking good. I might change the type of, whatever. I'm almost thinking maybe column those out. Like, put an actual column in each one of these, boom, 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 because we do need some. I mean, technically this is structural. Each point has a straight beam. I think we would need columns, I guess. We could do columns at the front part, bump. I mean at the openings. Could even bring them in one. That might be kind of interesting. Yeah, I think we've come a bit. All right, last question, or last thing. What are we doing tonight? Cyberpunk or more building? Give me what your thoughts are. Or a burrito-style pizza, like some ground beef, some rice, or not ground beef, ground pork, rice. I like a pork tip. They have that where I go. It's like little cubes of pork, rice, black bean, little sour cream, lettuce, a little bit of cilantro. I'm not a huge cilantro fan, but I'm not opposed to it. I know some people who just hate cilantro. Like, screw that stuff. It's horrible. But I don't know. Pizza's going to go one of two ways. It's going to either be really good or it's going to be just pizza's like, before they say pizza's like sex, even when it's bad, it's good. Or sex is like pizza. Either way. But the places around here, you know what? Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. Oh, it means I got to drive, but it's worth it. I'm going to order from my favorite pizza joint from the town next door that I grew up in. I'm going to order a couple. I'm going to order two. I'm going to drive there. That's what I'm going to do. You called it pizza. Oh, I'll be, who knows? I mean, I don't have to work, so. Yeah, no, we're Toll City, man. And right where I live, I'm on the toll roads constantly at work. Thankfully, I'm not paying for those. We have transponders, but every once in a while I go visit a buddy of mine. Yeah, no, that works out really, really well. That ends perfectly. Look where that bar meets, right in the middle of that. Right in between this. That's freaking. I couldn't have planned that better. No, that's good. All right, that's how we're going to close it off. We'll do the other side. So for those of you who might show up in, what is it now? It's almost 3, 6, 7, in 4 hours, maybe 5 hours at most. 4 or 5 hours from now, we're going to do either Cyberpunk or more building. But I need somebody because I could do either one. We've got more work here, more work than I know what to do with. Speaking of that, let's go to the city real quick. I just want to go see the city for a minute. Or Cyberpunk. One of the two. Pick it. Pick it. Tell me. Pick it. Damn it. References work. Who knew? I know, right? Or a mystery box. Mystery. Where are we going to end today? Let's end in the city. See how flashy it is. Probably horrible. I need to go to the dispensary if I'm going to stream later. So, Cyberpunk or more building? I got to get my pizza. I got to get dispensary. I got to look to see if I got money. Hold on. I might be making plans I can't do. That does happen on occasion. Alright. And you're going to take a minute. It's going to be... Ooh. I'm going to be broke by the end of today, but we might be able to do pizza and dispensary. Yeah, see, we got flashing. It's just... I don't like the flashing. And they fixed it, and now it's back. And there's that big, blurry, pixelated, shadowy thing. Mike JL87, welcome. How you doing? Thank you very much. We're getting ready to close down the first part of our stream. We're going to do a part 2 of the birthday stream. But I'm trying to get people to tell me whether or not they want Cyberpunk or more building in No Man's Sky. I could go for either. I got plenty to do on my new project. I got plenty to do on a few projects in here in the city as well. We got plenty to do. We got plenty. Right, flashing's a little better, but there's that big weird shadow. See it? Let me see if you guys see it on the stream. Yep, there it is. You guys can see that. It's horrible. Why is it doing that? No need for it. We got so much work. Work. Why? There's too much to do. Too much. Ah. No, that was doing that before that, actually, Wild Bear. I thought of that too, but no, unfortunately that was pre adding the termini. So, unfortunately, it is not that. Otherwise, I probably just would have deleted all of them. But it is what it is. All right. I think we are, as they say, done for today. Well, not for today, for this time. We're going to get back in. We're going to do something. I guess I'm going to flip a coin, and it's either going to be Cyberpunk or more building. One of the two. Yeah, see, it's just a weird shadow. It happens on the freighter where there's no... It's just a weird pixelation issue, and I don't know, where it's stemming from. It does happen in different areas, so we don't really know what the cause is. Could be any number of things, quite honestly. It is dark to light shadow issues, though, that is for sure. Jovi just tipped $20. Thank you very much, Joe. I appreciate that little birthday gift there. Thank you much, my friend. Everybody 07 Joe. I want to thank everybody today for being awesome. And I keep seeing people pop in, so it makes me want to not quite go yet. So I'm going to hang on. We're going to go back. Thank you, man. We're getting some pizza. We'll do some pizza tonight. Cyberpunk and pizza, Zimph? Alright, Zimph. New build copper. So I got new build and Cyberpunk. Uh-oh. Hold on. We're going to have to go back to the new area then. Alright. I'll do one more thing before I call it a day. Because I just got tipped and I don't like leaving right when I get tipped. Because that always makes me feel bad. I will. We're going to do a little more. We're going to cap off the other end there. We know how to do it. So we'll do that. And then we'll end this portion of our birthday streaming, and we will come back in about, we'll end at 3. That gives me about 7 minutes. We'll see if we can't complete everything in 7 minutes. That should be interesting. Or at least pretty darn close. Let's see if we can't do it. And then we're going to come back with either Cyberpunk or more No Man's Sky. We don't know yet. We're going to kind of take our chances with it. We're going to flip a coin, I think, later. And that's going to be that. Although I could do it now. I could flip a coin. Wish I had like a coin flip thing, like once I get the computer, I should be hopefully able to do some of the redeemy bits and all the other stuff that goes with that. All the fun stuff that everybody else does that I don't, because I'm low budget streamer coming at you tonight. Low budget streamer. If we blue screen, I say goodnight. We don't have a computer, we don't have the fun stuff, but we have fun anyway. Can he do it, folks? Is it possible? We shall see shortly. Hopefully we can get this done in 10 minutes or less. Dun-dun-dun-dun. But the pizza joint that I'm going to hopefully be going to, The only place around here that does chorizo on pizza, and it's freaking good. Either chorizo or linguiça. Linguiça I used to get at, when was that? In Fall River. My grandparents. I think it was chorizo. Was it linguiça or chorizo? Now I'm confused. It's one of those. Something normally you don't see a lot of on a pizza topping, but it's super, super tasty. A little greasy, but totally worth it. The low budget streamer strikes again. Dun, 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 dun. Low budget streamer. Stopped by a buddy of mine yesterday. His birthday is tomorrow. We were in high school together. The garage I grew up in basically every other weekend. I hate that frickin' menu in my eye. It's always in my view. Come on, guy. Can we do this in 7 minutes? We've now got... Oh, 2 minutes. There's no way we're doing this. What? Mike giving me that $50. Thank you for that $50. Everybody, 07 Mike. JL, I hope. 87, thank you. What? He didn't have to do that. That's freaking awesome. Thank you. Man, this community, I swear, it is the best of the best. This community rocks. It really, really, truly does. Oh, are we going to do it? No, because you know we're going to fumble later. Fumble-laya. So, I'm going to keep saying it until somebody says something, but No Man's Sky or Cyberpunk later tonight. We're going to come back. We're going to carry on our birthday. We just got to eat and run some errands. Nobody's telling me. Do we want cyberpunk or do we want building? Alright, where is the marking? Where's my marking? I hate when it disappears. It should be like right here-ish, right? Where is it? Too much light? Not enough light? Where's our mark? Where's our reference? Man, you're... Oh, damn it, I missed it. 2 minutes shy. The game wanted to be cranky. Almost had it on before we take our lunch break. Oh, you know why? Aha, I know why. Why aren't we finding our reference? Because our floors are the wrong way. That's why. It's supposed to be that way. Let's make sure. Oh, we already did this. All right. I'm like, I guess those are right then. Now we should maybe, hopefully, see what we need to see. And I hate that when we extend this now, it's, you know, it changes the color. Alright, what's going on here? Where is our frickin' reference? It should be right here. There it is. I see it now. There it is. Right on the edge. I know it's not really visible, but those two little check marks, if you will. He's in the same spot. Yeah, it should. Alright, that should be that. And the downside is every time I come in here, I'm going to have to frickin' make those, I'm going to have to change the color on that every time, which is kind of a pain, but it is what it is, and we will get through it as we usually do. Alright, we have, and we're going to have to fix, because that's a little twisted there, but not horribly. We'll have to fix that. Actually, I'm going to fix it now, because if I don't, it'll drive me insane. It's a little twisted. You still twisted? Yeah, alright, I guess we gotta do the other one too then. Maybe we're just a little off on that, possibly. I have a feeling. Or one could be a little more forward than the other one. And then it's a question as per usual, like what's our center? Aha! That it never likes. Okay, come on. Get right down there, get my nose in the ground. And this, unfortunately, also can affect everything. It's just the current perspective you have on your part. You know what I mean? So we're going to fight with this a little bit. That's okay. I will fight until I am happy. So we'll do kind of the same deal here. We'll come down. Kind of see where we are with all of this crud. And since we know, damn it, that we keep ending up forward, we'll just go back a tad, right? Damn it. Because I keep seeming to end up in the same spots over and over again, which means that I'm either, one, really great with my reference, or two, I'm missing something. I mean, I'm pretty good with my reference, don't get me wrong. But I'm not that good. Getting that center line, that can be a pain in the backside of things. Alright, bump, 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 bump. You better be right. That looks better than we've had, so guess what? We're leaving it, and I still always seem to end up in the same bloody spot. Like, I'm just a little tad forward. Like, see, yeah, I might need to change my center point too. My center point might be off. We're a little twisted here. Something's a little funky. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but, you know, I'll play around with that at another point. I think for now, it's good. Game wants to make me stay. Bye, wild bear. Well, alright, again, why am I doing that? We don't need to do that. We need to smash the rock. Smash the rock! Alright. So we are closed. We are enclosed except for there and there. And then we got to figure out where our floor goes, or we keep this wide open. But I was thinking potentially, you know, a second floor here. But now that I've got this here, that makes it very difficult, because where I was thinking my second floor was going to be here. You know, right here. But if I do that, that cuts me off here, which kind of gives an illusion of this window stuff here in a way. You know, I could almost do, you know, a couple floors, but I don't think we're gonna. And then, because otherwise what's going to happen is I'm going to have to do a whole other rigmarole of stuff where you know, we've got an upper floor here alongside and upside down. Somewhere. Which which then gives us a weird thick floor, which actually works for some stuff, but not necessarily some other stuff, and that ain't right either. Yeah, we gotta double up. Sometimes that gets a little funky. Yeah, see, it's locked. So I did a good job there. It actually meets up where it's supposed to, which is kind of weird. These two need to go forward. I'm looking at the wrong one, so I'm going to have to mess with that. Again, that's like piddly stuff. That's moving stuff around here and there a little bit. I'm not really concerned with it. All right. It's time to eat. All right, so I want to thank everybody who donated so far today for my birthday. I really, really appreciate it. We're going to do part 2 in about 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, have I really been streaming for 7 hours? Holy crap. Well, we said we were going to do an all-day thing today, so I thought, man, I looked over a while ago and it was like 4 hours. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll say 4 to 5 hours. We're going to jump back on, do a little bit of either Cyberpunk or more building. I haven't decided yet. Nobody really said one or the other. We had a little bit of Cyberpunk and pizza, so it might end up being that. We'll see what happens. Alright, Alright, we know how to do all that. Let's get rid of those for right now. Just so we're not in our view. That's that there. And that there. And booyah, we are done. Sweet. Oh, we still got the upper windows. We got a lot more to go. We're not done by any means. Oh shit. Ooh. My action pants in this game, in this save suck. Oh, cake. Maybe it's cake. Yeah, a little cake. That might be the way. I'll have to go to the grocery. I got cookies. I have a birthday cookie instead. I can't buy a whole cake. I'd have to get like a slice of cake. The grocery has slices of cake. I can do that. All right, guys. I want to thank you very much for hanging out for the first part. Hopefully we'll see some of you for the second part. Other than that, I just want to say thank you again for all of those donations that I received so far. 07 to everybody who did that. And this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, saying hit that notification bell so you know when I'm coming on again. And until next time, once again, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. And hopefully, we'll see you later. All right, y'all. Take care now.